Hello, good evening, and welcome to 2 seconds. I forgot to mute myself there. Good evening, and welcome to Harry. He was the first one. Braveheart, then I believe, was second. Then I think it might have been Kirsty, actually. Well, I'm not sure. No, Yanelin, Laura, Kirsty. Ila's our mixed vlogs. I can say the last bit, but the other bit's a bit confusing for me. Bear with me 2 seconds. I'm always doing that. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm breaking things. Right. Well, I don't know if any of you know this anyway. I'm going to start rattling off. Good. Eugene, Steve, SRT8. Cheers, buddy. Ben's Workshop. Good to see you, sir. My members know this, right? It's my birthday on Sunday, yeah, and I'm not doing a live stream on Sunday, so I thought I would let you all know that it's my birthday. I'm going to be 21 again. I love being 21 again. It's great. Only it worked like that. Only the clock went backwards and not forwards. Maybe a good thing. I don't know. Maybe it'd be a bad thing. So cheers. It's launched. Meal Denier. Thank you very much, Tina Babes. Much appreciated. Back to you too. Trigger Happy's me, Ben. That's my other channel, but it's a sniper channel. Good day, bird old fart. Launch. I think she's doing something, but she's kind of typing in between, Gaffer. But I know she's there, if you know what I'm saying there. She will get back to you. Aye, let's see. She did. Hello, twice then, Holly. Yeah, Ben, it's my gaming channel, Ben. I use it to birthday celebrations begin tonight. Thank you, Kirsty. You'll notice the first membership part on my thing is the Audi, because obviously Audi is like my car of choice. It's what I drive. I've had lots of cars, really. Fords, but my preference is Volkswagen. Audis. Better not say Vags, because over in the States, you shouldn't say that. I was speaking to a guy who does content on Beer Wrench Garage. If you don't know him, go and see him. He's a good guy, quite funny. We were talking the other day, and I happened to leave a comment, and I can't remember what video it was. And he says to me, he says, "No, you wouldn't. If you said that over here, he says they wouldn't read that the way that you say it, you know." So, but anyway, I'll leave that to your mind, so you can all think about that, or not think about it, as the case may be. Right? Okay. And thank you for being a member for 4 months, Kirsty and Tina. Thank you. And Steve, yes, thank you as well, Steve, because I know you just became a member there last week, I believe. You get your own special stickers and all that. And I promise I will do special things for you yet, okay? Like maybe special live streams or something. I don't know, I don't know. I haven't decided what I'm going to do for you, but I'll do something for you. Certainly give you shout outs and stuff like that. I mean, you get that anyway, Most people will get that. I won't define just people that are, members, obviously. I kind of, well, I try to support everybody as well as I can. Well, obviously, don't forget I've got a day job. And some of you will be pleased to know the calf is staying, or the calf it's staying put anyway. till I see what I can do with it. I did look at another, actually a body shell, so that maybe I could just cut up the body and rip parts out. But I think I might just get away with making parts. We'll see what we can do. I'm not that great a welder, but well, I might teach myself. I know plenty of people that can weld, so what's the harm in asking them to help me? Mm. YouTube's great for watching other people too, you know. Learn by their mistakes, I suppose, or learn from them. You know, if you know what I'm saying. So, how's your week been? I know my week started off, it was really frosty, really, really cold. And then we got dumped with snow, and then the week just went up in the air. So basically, not a lot was done this week. I changed the battery on a car, and that was about it. Excuse me. Um, so pretty quiet, really. Quiet week. Uh, um, kind of don't really have a lot to say. So I hope your week's been better than mine. I hope it's been busier, and uh, I know that. It's like, see, the weather's killer up here. We looked, me and my mate. I sent my mate something earlier on, and he was on the phone to me. He phoned me back. We looked at a workshop, and we're sitting. He's, going to chase up. So, Morvita, cheers, Blanche. Now I opened this early, so I opened this before I came here, so it wasn't a full. Don't be thinking he's drunk already. Uh, yeah, Marvita, that was one of my subscribers' daughters that made that for me. Yeah, I actually have another one as well. This one is a 500, and the other one's, I think it's just over 400 or something. Yeah, something about that. It's got my emblem and all that on it. It's it's a decent glass. I'm really chuffed with it. Uh, I can't thank the person enough. I mean, it's nice to get gifts from people. More can I say than that? Um, I can fill that with beer. That's no problem. I always have beer to put in it. So I make my own. I've got beer. I've got beer through there that I'm probably going to drink soon. Mm, um, I've left it for a while now. Like so, I reckon what it's had. It's had 4 months sitting, so it should be good. Yeah. But we'll see. Mm. My brother said it was good. He had it within the first month or so, and he said it was really good. So uh, it should be. Mm. Slange. Oh. Our weather has actually started warming up now. It's like tomorrow 7 degrees. Just now it's 3 degrees. So less snow, bit warmer. It's a good thing. The cars have been covered in snow. I've been brushing snow off my car every day. It's been a pain. I hate that. I hate snow. Not only is it cold, it's wet. I hate. Nah, nah. It's horrible. Need a snow plough in the front of the car. Uh, I don't know if my chat's broken or what. It stuck on me the last time, like so. My chat stuck the last time. Aye, so
It's not stuck.
nah, I just wondered because I couldn't see it moving on here, and I couldn't see it moving on here. I know it's been sticking on me. My chat's not been going up for some reason. I don't know. Maybe my browser's outdated or something. I don't know. I'll have a look at it sometime. I don't do enough on this computer. Well, the internet on this computer. I don't do enough on that. I don't really update it or anything. Probably should do more than that, but yeah, meh. It works, right? Don't fix what ain't broke, so they say. Um, that's what they say. Don't fix what ain't broke. I'm missing a few people tonight, but I guess that they're either busy or working, which is understandable, you know. I mean, uh, um, I'm sure they'll be in when they're in if they come in. If they're not, oh, that's you know, there look out. No, I'm not joking.
No, she was looking at.
No, I'm just waffling.
Yeah, normal, mate.
I'm a waffler. I waffle a lot. I wouldn't worry about it. Is that Ollie the waffler?
Normal.
Mm, my only reason for putting this uh, just didn't have any time to do it and doing it outside. Um, I took the back bumper off it. I had a look at it, back bumper. There's a hole in the boot, which I already knew about. It's not really structural. I'll get the waffler.
Can I get this?
Yeah, if you want it, aye.
I'm thirsty.
You didn't need to ask me that. You could have just taken it.
No.
Okay, I could have got you Coke today if you wanted it.
You went past straight past it, so it didn't blow up.
Eh?
You walked right past it, and I wasn't going to.
Well, you should have said. Uh, you should have said. Just put it in the trolley and I would have got it. I am Kirsty. I can waffle for Scotland. Talk the hind legs if I don't, as would say. Yeah. But hey, somebody's got. It's good to talk. It's good to talk. What was that song Tina we heard the other day? It's an Irish boy I follow on TikTok. Mind I heard I showed you it, but the donkey.
Oh, yeah.
That was funny.
Donkey, donkey, donkey.
It was a song that would stick in your head anyway.
Gaggy, gaggy, donkey, donkey.
Mm. You can look it up on YouTube if you want, babe.
What's a honky donkey?
Uh,
Oh, I thought it was honky donkey.
no,
Donkey, donkey, donkey.
no. Hey, lucky. Uh, Honky Ponky Donkey or something.
Honky ponky donkey.
Honky Ponky, I think it is.
Mm.
I don't know. I just thought it was funny. I showed Tina and me and Tina were
Never
laughing.
got in my head.
Just an Irish boy I follow. Like, thought it was quite funny. Like, yeah, a lot of things that you find amusing, you know. And here, Ben, I've never done water pump and transit connect. I try to stay away from commercials, Ben. There's a reason for that. My insurance, right? I do it if it's personal, right? Okay. To be fair, right? Even Mark 7 transits and that, I know very little about them. You know, I've occasionally helped out friends and stuff like that with them, done diagnostics on them, changed injectors on them. But, you know, I don't really do a lot of work on them. I try to stay away from them. My insurance doesn't cover me. I did actually have a look at a Mark 7 transit for a friend. I say a friend, no, it's actually a customer, but and that had a balloon turbo. The Connect, all I know about the Connect is they've got a wet belt on them. The new transits have a wet belt on them. The invention of the wet belt was like it's just an engine killer, to me. Like, I mean, Mm. It was one of that things I think that Ford and an infinite wisdom, excuse me, an infinite wisdom decided that was a good thing. They might sell more parts, or you know. Well, it worked out well for them because they ended up selling more engines. The water pump is fine. Hello, Ronnie. How are you getting on, buddy? The water pump is fine. It's a short hose between the water pump and the metal pipe. Goes to the thermostat and the radiator. I'll tell you who it's best asking, Ben. Be it Kirsty's James, if you ask him, he might have worked on one or two of them, I would imagine, like, if the hose is probably, if it's just burst, I would imagine it could be replaced, uh, to the metal pipe. But see, they're bad. The what's it called? You got the aluminium oxide that eats away at the metal pipe on them. That happens on most of the cars. Good evening, Jason Summers. How you getting on, buddy? So that eats away at them, and then you end up with bits out of them. I had a few Passats like that, and I just cleaned them all up, put the pipe back on them. They were fine. They never leaked. The other thing that I'd done before in the previous time is put like a bit of sealant round the pipe as I've been putting it on, pushed it on. It's been fine. Cut my third and was under my pants, living the dream. You've got the pipe 424, a bit awkward to get to. That's the problem, Ben. You'll find in a lot of them things they are awkward to get to, mate. I'm not going to lie to you, mate. A lot of, you see, I have, right. I don't know if that comes across, but I have quite big hands, right? And I end up stuffing my hands into places that, I shouldn't. And I end up cutting the backs of my hands and everything. And I wear gloves in that too. So I end up, Tina will tell you, I end up with a glove on one hand and no glove on the other hand. And usually the right hand is the hand without a glove. And I'm ramming my hand into places and I'm cutting it open. And it's one of that things. It's the joys of working on cars. I was like, for a long time, uh, to be honest, I'm thinking to myself, I don't like this car work. I've fallen out of love with it. I fall out of love with it every week. Then fall back in love with it. I guess. Uh, that's going down too easily. Nah, but let us know how you get on, Ben. Even maybe make a video. I'd be interested to see that. I would. I know it's a bit awkward and that. I know, obviously, right, setting up a camera and all that's a bit of a pain in the ass. I get it, right? Okay, because I'm planning in the future myself, Ben, to try and maybe do a few customers' cars and actually show you some of the stuff that I do on that. But I have to ask the customers. I've got one or two customers that don't mind so much as long as I don't show registration plates. It's more about the areas they live in that.
You don't want to show the faces either.
Aye, but it's more about the areas they live in now, you know. So my birthday's on Sunday, Ronnie, so I'm having a wee drinky party with us tonight. So if you want to see me on a Sunday,
Well, they never see you.
I make a point of that. Anyway, no one sees me on a Sunday. The only person that ever hears from me on a Sunday is James. A Sunday to me is like a day where I just keep myself usually, I might go gaming, on the odd gaming stream, but probably won't this Sunday, I'll probably just take it to myself, actually that first night I thought to myself, if it feels a bit warmer than uh that'll be fun. You got a cake with a file on it, Ronnie. They're gonna. I think I was gonna say something, but I don't know what it was. Yeah, do a video on it, Ben. I'll definitely watch the video because, like I say, I'll find that interesting, mate. You know, I watch lots of other mechanical guys doing stuff. You know, I think I've ranted off before what channels I watch and that. You know, go to church on a Sunday to get blessed. I did enough of that when I was younger, Ronnie, mate. I did enough of that when I was younger. My dad was a lay minister, mate. So if my father couldn't save my soul, then no one could. Don't know, like, mate, I actually, to be fair, religion's a thing I don't really talk about, Uh, but I seriously there, like, I'd watch that, But I don't think that I've seen bits and bobs. Transit's tended the connects tend to rot away. Vicar likes my moose. Transits tend to rot away before it needs, well, and the wet belts go on them before they need any work. So the wet belt explodes in them, and that ends the transit's life. But you can actually buy, you can buy a chain kit for them. I don't know what. I know I watched another guy, Ben. I can't mind that. I don't know. You might watch him yourself, He's got quite a big channel, he does a lot of Mondeos, The Mondeo 1.8 is the same engine as the Transit Connect, So that might help you out, I'm going to try and remember the boy's name, He's from down south. I say down south. He's from like sort of, I think it's London direction. I'm not sure if it's Kent or it could even be Dover. Uh, um, he does a lot with cars, like I'd have to open up another tab to think of the boy's name. Um, but it's Mondale's and that he does, Um, I'll just put in. If I put in this, I know it'll bring him up. If you bear with me, Alan Howitt. Have a look at Alan Howitt's channel, Ben, right? And he might be able to help you out. I know that he's done a complete video on the 1.8 out of a Mondeo, which I would imagine is, well, I don't imagine, I know it's very similar to the ones in the Connect vans, Yeah, I can give you a link for him, man. Give me 2 seconds. Uh, I think that's it there. He used to do the odd live stream now and again, but I haven't seen many notifications of him, man. He's a good guy, like, Oh, excuse me. Give me 2 seconds. I'll post a link for you. There you go. That's a link to his channel, Ben. But it's Mendeo's. They they're a good team. It's actually a good channel, And to be honest with you, hi, Jeanette. I do watch quite a bit of them, like, I haven't. I'll be honest. I'm not exactly up to date on stuff like this. I've had my own stuff to do and other stuff. So I mean, the vicar likes our Ronnie's moves, so we better watch in case the vicar's off with Ronnie. How you been, Jeanette? Did the snow get down as well as you? No problem, Ben. No problem, buddy. Like I say, if you know, it'll be there. I know because he's explained a lot about the wet belts to people, and I watched it because I knew there was you could convert it to a chain. And someone else, I think it might have been John Ladd that told me about it. And been subscribed to Alan for a few years when I had the Mark III, yeah. And they ran them as taxis, because then it was bad for injectors and stuff like that. But the majority of them are good cars, but you know, you know your shell, as John Ladd would say. John Ladd's away at the pub, probably. No, no snow. Well, you wanna get it. You're gonna get wind and rain. I had a look earlier on, and there's wind and rain coming in, so I think they're talking about 80 mile an hour winds for you, which is just a breeze to us up here in Scotland, like, but
We're used to it.
yeah, we're kind of used to that,
Not used to the big snow drops.
I've got a truckload. Aye, there's no that kind of snow, Ronnie, is it?
Not yellow snow, is it?
Aye, we don't want yellow snow now. No yellow snow. Uh, oh, notification on my other phone. Ah, it's not important. Nah, you can keep it. Nah, I think you're safe now. All our snow's clearing off. We're forecast for rain for the year.
Flash of rain.
So it's sleet. I mean, we're rain the day, sleet.
It's rain today. It's
Um,
raining when I got out.
most of it's the temperature is to get up to 7 here. The snow is suspect. It's got up to. Well, I said earlier on to Tina, like it's up about 3-4 degrees here. It's 4 degrees, We've a warning for being cold, but that's natural for up here, like, for it to be cold. Mm. John was blocked in at Wick. You can get out of Wick. The main road out of Wick. Well, the main road past Helmsdale, I think it was blocked. The snow gates were shut. So, but they've got their own hospital and that up there. So, yeah, heavy rain and wind. But yeah, all right, you'll manage that. Bit of rain and wind. Never killed no one. Well, just don't go out. You'll be fine. I wasn't adrifting. I just here, Ronnie. I had 2 new back tires put on last week. Yeah, the Nemo wouldn't right handle there like that. The Nemo couldn't handle like that. I would go anywhere I put it, Ronnie, man. You'd struggle getting out my car park. K70, how are you getting on? You struggle getting out my car park, Ronnie. Sometimes, like small engines. How you getting on, buddy? Good to see you, man. I've not seen you in a while. I have seen the odd community tab from you, bud. Shorts and vest weather down here. Well, it's not exactly shorts and vest weather up here,
We're supposed to get nice weather next week.
Yeah, it not going to be it won't be t-shirt weather until it gets to about 14 degrees.
Then
Then it'll be t-shirt weather. If it's Jeanette's weather, it'll be t-shirt weather for me. 14 degrees is nothing. It's a lovely temp. I work in that. I say I'd work in any temp, but I mean 14 degrees is quite mild. It's not usually until it drops. To be fair, right, it's not usually until it drops below 10 before I put a jacket on. Most times Tina will tell you I don't go outside with a jacket on if it's above 10 degrees. Don't do it. It's make excuses like Audi drivers. I don't make excuses at all, man. My Audi will go anywhere I put it. Not necessarily other people's Audis running now. Put it this way, Ronnie, I've never been stuck with it. And I've driven it through some snow. The last couple of years and that. I've gone through some amount of snow with that car.
Aye.
It's never been stuck.
No.
Good tires on it.
You did a 3-point turn in the middle of the road one day going up to your brother.
That was the other. That was the other one.
Yeah.
That was the B5.
That was still an Audi.
That one spun me around in a circle.
And it held the road.
Well, it spun me around in a circle. I was actually on the other side of the carriageway, but
there was nothing coming.
I just carried on going. I know it's jest. It's all right. I don't mind. My birthday on Sunday, Ronnie. Come on. Let's start cracking a bit of banter. Rip the piss out of each other.
Somebody will come up. Steve might come up.
There isn't a link yet. I haven't put a link out.
That's what we asked you to put out. When you putting the link out?
I haven't put a link out because I'm being mean. Because I'm being mean.
You're being mean.
I'm being mean, you know. I'm like, I'm keeping my link to myself.
I asked you further up top when you put the link out, people can join you.
That's a good point. There you go.
You're going to be up there on your own if you don't.
Yeah, well, I might be. Maybe that anyway. It doesn't like a sharp turn. The problem, see, right, Ronnie, I'll be honest with you. See, the quarters are okay, yeah? But the problem with them is, right, I've changed my tires, right? Okay, I've put not narrower. I've got 215s on my thing, right? But a lot of people have like 225s, low profile. What's the point of putting that on a thing that is supposed to be a 4x4? There is no point. So I went for the highest profile you could get for my car, right? Okay. And thought, well, it makes more sense, to have a higher profile tire, if I run in that pothole, so it's a good idea, eh? There's more tire between the alloy and the road, so there's more tire between the alloy and the road. It saves it from snapping and doing all sorts of other weird things that it does. Seen a lot of buckled alloys, generally because of the potholes, broken springs. Well, last year, broken springs were a common occurrence.
That's why the council are trying to fill up potholes as fast as possible.
They were filled. They were fair filled up there earlier on in the week with snow. But now that we've had all that snow, there'll be a lot of complaints because what's that you're putting in there, Sixer, man? No links out asking me, man, I've got to go and see what that link is, bud, Ask me next time, Sixer. Okay. Ask me next. Don't mind the link. Just ask first. Okay. I'll call him Sixer, Ben. We all know who he is. Oh, Coil Springs love potholes, Ronnie. You're right there. Give me Leaf Springs any day, Ronnie, man. Well, on the back, anyway. Having said that, freaking Mazda's Leaf Springs were pretty soft, to be fair, Then that just as a Ford, anyway. So Ford's pretty soft. What you buying you got these days, Dick, man? Have you still got the Corsa on? I need to do the back struts on my Audi top mounts as well, Dick. The top mounts have done 185,000 miles and I'm still on the original shock absorbers. Good evening, Jason. Good to see you, bud. Jason Hughes, that is. Jason Summers is already in. No, I need to do the back of mine now. Not bad, but we can tell she's getting a bit lower. I'm gonna buy a banner. Just check all my tools in the back of the car. What's the point? What's the point of fixing what ain't broken?
Don't fix what's not.
What's that one then as well? Yeah. What's the input? I did the whole front end on the Audi, Ronnie, man. I did the subframe, then I did the control arms, then I did the upper control arms, did shock absorbers, strut, strut top mounts. I left the back alone, but a bit at a time. It won't cost me a dime, apparently. If you listen to Johnny Cash's song, Jason Hughes, how was the Spurs game, Lola? You bottled it like Budweiser. Oof. Oh, excuse me. The Spurs game was probably alright. Like watching that sort of thing, Jason, we're having a bad day, Ronnie, man. Your team has a bad day all the time. Well, you red or a blue, Ronnie, I forget. Didn't that? uh, yes, Solange. Oh, man. Pretty sure want to talk about. Drop links are quite common, Jason, on Sapira. Last Sapira I worked on was an 04 plate. Oh, here, Jason. I don't know whether the car's been fixed, right? But a friend of mine's car, the Saab, like, yeah. It's a 1.8 16 valve. I did a cam belt on it last year, eh? It's last year, the cam belt on Becky's car.
Yeah.
You know, I did cam belt and water pump on it. Well, pretty, well, to be honest, I had that in my Vectra, that engine. It's a decent engine, eh? But it's a bit of a smell of petrol of it, eh? No petrol leaking out of it, like, but I'm not sure why. But they're no Vauxhall, so yeah, right. Kind of a lambda sensor, that might be overfueling. Depends on the exhaust burst. But I did say about getting the exhaust on it. Funny you, Wally. When Old Trafford was a fortress back then, John Ladd's got a horrible looking face as an avatar. John Ladd, when he gets up in the morning, he's a soft looking hair. John Ladd had a birthday too. He's 22 this year, He was feared just now. We are laughing. Man poo are in the mud. At least mine doesn't look like a scalped arse. Well, nor does mine, John Lord cough. Nor does mine. I look like a scalped arse. Get yourself up here and show yourself. No one's seen you in months. Ah, stop hiding under that couch. Flange, John. Oh, oof. Arse biscuits, John. Poor man poo. Here, Jason, I've got a clown for them. We could send him down. I'm not. He'd make a good goalie. He'd make a good goalie. He could lie down across the goals. I don't know if you watched my last video anyway, Jason, but maybe you did there. But not the short, but the one before that. I was going to sell the Calvin, and I just decided not to because I had so many time wasters, man. I'm talking to you all, by the way. I'm not just talking to Jason, but I just chose his name because it was like there. Anyway, I was going to sell it, and then I had a change of heart because I had that many time wasters. It was like they're all dreamers. Uh, they want it for nothing, right? And the other one I got was there was a body for one for sale for 200 quid. I mean a body, a shell. There's not a thing on this car for 200 quid. That's what people want to give me. I was like, what? I was watching Tasty Classics Premiere. Ah, right. Cool, John. You do what you got to do, man. No bother, Ronnie, man. Do what you've got to do too. I understand, man. The Hawthorns in paradise. Yes. Aye. Ronnie's away for us. John Lord, you come out with some things, man. Oh, excuse me. Better out than that. There's more fight and passion in West Brom. I'm not sure about that. See, this is where I get confused. Football confuses me. I say it how it is, you hear you. I know, John, but so do I. Some people get offended, you know. You can only be offended for at least a day. And then surely to fucking pick your face up on the ground. Stop tripping over your chin, you soft. Hear you. Ah, Slange. Pretty cold, Jason, if I'm honest. I think -6 and 7, couple of nights where it was -8. We had snow, Jason, that kind of, the beginning of the week, it was really, really cold.
Mhm.
I don't get if anyone's offended. I think they find focus to them. I don't mind so much like that, but it has been cold. It turned milder today though, Jason. She's up to 4 degrees a day. We've got a thaw on, everything's melting. It's not so bad when things are melting like that. Uh, I don't go out of my way to offend people, John Lad, but you know yourself. You know yourself. The first message I got of John Lad today was, you know yourself. My phone, and that's what I got. Yeah. 4 degrees is quite tropical. Aye, when you've had minus that and that, yeah, 4 degrees is tropical. That's a bit cold in that kitchen. Ah, John Lad, yes, I heard you. No, he hasn't, Jason. He keeps crashing. He was talking to me the other day about it. It's wrong with visions now. Here in a war. Here in a war. I'm stuck over here. What's nerf's going on here? Man, stuck on a U-put. What's happening there? Raffle, you broke my U-put. Oof, here in a war. Could be worse, I suppose. At least we don't cheat. Hey, man, say, well, we have Halo fans, not free tickets. When TB clearly, you can join the pros like me. Mm. I've been doing some farm sim, Jason. I'll have to see if I've got the videos for it, or maybe download them. They're on TikTok, and put them up on my other channel, I've been playing that Frontier map, been moving sand and dirt, the big machines. If anyone want to buy an Astra Baritone, I'll buy it off you, John. I'll give you 300 quid for it. I'll give you free 10 for it. It's got to be worth that to me. I haven't got a license and a memory stick if you want them. Yeah, that's the first message I got from you today. I'm reading it, I'm listening to it, and I'm in the middle of Tesco's. Now I'll download them and put them on my other YouTube channel, Jason Summers. What the fuck Harry was here. Stop trying to step on my buy. I was gonna buy it first, Jason. You can have it when I'm finished with it, Jason, right? Get the windows out then. I'll check once I download them and that, man. I'll have to edit them maybe, so I get done with copyright music otherwise. Uh, howdy, Rafal, Scrappa. Good to see you, sir. I hope you're having I hope you had a great week and uh, having a great weekend so far. The weekend begins. The weekend of my birthday, Raffle. It's my birthday. I'm going to be in the old fart brigade. You're offering a tenner for it now, John. You've I'll give him more than that for it. I'll give him 310. It's about all I could do. Just that in reverse. I said birthday's on Sunday, Rafa, but I stream tonight, obviously, because I'll not be about on Sunday. You know me. Sunday's a day that I don't really show my face on YouTube much. I kind of take a day out. I think everybody should do, take a day off. Uh, Whether it's go for a walk or whatever. Some people should take a walk up a short pier, but then that's another story. Ollie got nice slippers for his birthday. I got slippers for my Christmas, man. What are you talking about? That's what it is, Rafa, man. Just leave it all off. Sundays are my days, if you know what I'm saying, eh? I'm in the 45 club now, Ollie. I'm the same, Ronnie, eh? I'm the same. Sunday coming. Same year as yourself, Ronnie, so. Yeah. Well, I suppose. I suppose we have to, innit? Carry on. Carry on regardless. No. Well, Slange. Yeah, after they let me 5.5 years. See, that's the same. I'm in the same boat, Rafa. I'm in the same boat. Not a spring rooster. Aye, yeah, I still feel 19, Ronnie, man. What are you talking about? I don't feel 19 after lying out in the snow and the frost and all that. No, the heck. But my mind does. You're talking out. Ah, ah, ah. That's it, Rafa, man. That's it. Well, at the end of the day, if you're enjoying yourself, crack on, innit? Uh, just crack on. Might as well. Future X. Thank you for the pink wavy hand. Running your top knit year. Aye, your windy hole. I think I'm 21 again. Oh, it's your body that can't handle it. You're only am. I can feel. I can sympathise with that one. That's the same here. The body's. You know. I don't know. Probably it was last year. Was talking to my little brother, and I said, "Yeah, things I can't do anymore." And he says to me, "Aye, we're all getting older, bro. How much did you drink already to say that?" I don't know, Rafa. I lose count after a few. You know me. Don't stop blowing up me starfish. Eh? Eh?
If that's all it's going to take you to can't remember how many you've had.
No, I know what I've had.
All right.
I've been bathing in WD-40. I don't believe in that stuff. That's a cleaner, man. What you talking about? WD-40. If you got any missiles to clean, it's good for that shit. You don't want to clean some missiles. That's what it was invented for. WD-40. Water displacement. Yeah, it's actually no bad for excuse me, for driving moisture out of plugs and stuff like that. Or plug leads, as the case may be. Not plugs, but hey. Uh, oofed. Oofed. Was she slow? I wish my beer drinking was as slow. It's like pulling teeth. Oh. Eh? Ah, crack is good. Poor Ronnie. He got to struggle after that, but bye. Yeah, struggle alright. Stops the squeaks. 3-in-1 oil, Ronnie, man. I bet a 3-in-1 oil should be fine. I don't use that stuff, John, as you know. I buy that double T. I buy it in the big trade cans, man. It's just think it's better, eh? It's an actual penetrating fluid, eh? I think it's got kerosene in it or something. I think I'll get hammered tomorrow night for painting the Astra Symphony. Yeah, that's the way I read that, John. That actually says hammerite. I think I'll get hammerite tomorrow for painting the Astra subframe and the rear axle. I think I'll get hammered for painting my Astra. What's it called? Hammerite. Double T, mate, eh? Okay, Ben, you take care, buddy. Have a good weekend. If I don't see you over the weekend, take care. Take care. Don't do anything I wouldn't. In fact, this is what I'm going to do. Might help myself. Do. I'll have watched myself on another screen. Huh. You can't paint over rust. Nah, buff all the rust off first. If you're sitting over the top of the rust. All the rest go. Oof. Put a heavy coat on if you're going out. What? In 4 degrees? Nah, you don't need to put that. Yeah, man. As long as you don't sit outside in it. It's supposed to rain anyway. It's supposed to rain anyway. According to the old forecast. Boom. I'm on the porch now. Two weather alerts. Yellow for rain. We had one this morning for yellow for snow and ice, and now we've got one for the yellow for rain. Aye, I'll get rid of the snow, John. I'll get rid of the rain. too thick coatings dismiss the touch feeling. I don't know. I use that. What's it called? It's a rust converter thing. Yeah, I've got a fucking whole thing, big tub container. There we go. That's the word. Full of it. Nice painted on underneath it. After I give it a good buzzing down with a wire brush. Are you trying to flirt with him? Then an elastic is better. Ah, ah. Ah. I've drunk nearly. You know what? I'm old. Anybody want some? Ah, I don't know. Any questions? Any answers? Any answers to the questions? Let's play a quiz. Scotch pie and chips, John lad. What do you have? That's what I had there. Scotch pie and chips, John. It's tasty, eh? Not bad. I like a decent Scotch pie. You know yourself. Yeah, I know yourself, John. I like them, the spicy one. I like the spicy ones. Here, John, I was in that test because you used to work in, man. Here, man, the staff in there is thick as pig shit, man. Oof. They're all having a mother's meeting, and there was a woman sitting on the till. You had a pizza takeaway. I had a takeaway there the other night, John, man. I had a king rib supper there. Couldn't be doing with another takeaway, you know, so. But, aye, oh, I was saying the woman was at the till, and she was trying to shout the guy over here, and they're having a mother's meeting. There's three of them standing talking to each other. What's in a Scottish pie? It's a Scots pie, Jason. A Scots pie, Scotch pie, okay? Is like mutton usually, Jason. Mince meat, eh? They're usually mince meat with spice,
Salt, pepper,
like
spice.
salt and pepper.
A lot of pepper.
Oh, there's other spices in it. It depends on where you get them from, Jason. You can get them out of Greg's, man. They do nice ones in Greg's, yeah. Mm. You're asking for a Scotch pie, man. They're nice. Hi, partner. How you getting on, sir? They're no bad, like, yeah. I've had them from there. I don't put Scotsman in it anyway, Jason. Maybe the odd Englishman, Jason. Ah, Scotch pie in the eye. You got a thing about having pies in the eyes, John. Did someone throw a pie at you once, John, at a football stadium? Here, to anybody, there's a lot. I know that I've got a lot of guys in here, right? That and maybe women too, that go to football matches, but Greg's are better. Greg's are no bad. The steak slices are quite nice, you can be guaranteed to have a bit of steaks in it. I didn't know Greg's did Scotch pies. Yeah, they do, partners. To be ever asked for them. Two pies, but I'll do this in Scotch pie. You want them so they're felt to the top. Ah, they're no felt to the top, then they're useless. Tell them they'll have their pie back. Ah, we found out if you take a mince, man. You fill it up. Ah, no, I don't mind the old Scotch pies. Like I do, I like steak pies and that as well, of course. Like the Aldi ones I've had, they're quite nice. Farm foods, and I don't really do farm foods, eh? My farm foods is too far away from me, eh? It's too far away from me. I just no, I just go I go to Tesco's, Lidl's,
Food Warehouse,
Food Warehouse, which is basically Iceland.
B&M.
I've had a square sausage from there. Get square sausage out of Lidl as well, eh?
I get my meat out of Lidl.
Woody! Woody, I've got a drill if you want a shot of it, like. Yeah, I know, John, it's not that far away, but I've been there a couple of times, John, and I didn't fancy it, eh? They sell you any type of chicken that you want, right? Okay, that's all I'm gonna say. Any chicken you want, go there. They've got loads of chicken.
He's away to the dentist.
Does your sell as much chicken as mine, Ronnie? Frozen chicken breast, frozen chicken legs, frozen chicken wings, fucking chicken, chicken and white sauce, chicken. I like chicken, but I don't want to eat chicken for the rest of my life. Good guy, not jealous, dentist, sir. Rough and expensive. Yep, Ruffle. That's why I suggest doing it. You know, with the old drill myself. I've got some catalloy. We can sort them out. We can maybe put some drops of solder in. I've been watching a few of your videos, Ruffle. Now, I reckon we could probably solder it up. Banging on streaky bacon. It's gone down. I will say my streak. Streaks more meat. Put your pencil. Exactly, Ronnie. So I don't get bacon from there, eh? I get my bacon from either Tesco's or Lidl. Some of the butchers as well, you see. So it just depends, eh?
Depends what type.
Depends on budget. Depends on how much money
How
I've
much
got.
money the food's gone up.
Take one in. Oh, the door handle and slam it shut. There's more streaks than your wife, Ronnie. If boys, aren't they awful?
Lidl's have got nice steak.
Little lie. Usually,
I
yeah.
won't buy steak.
That's because they're sourced up here. They're sourced in Scotland, eh?
Yeah.
Here's you all talking about rust. Look at POR 15. Rust? Ah! Oh, I know. I've got more rust than you'll ever see in your life. I think things that were fished out in the sea probably didn't rust as bad as this thing. Stroke it if you want, John. It don't bite. I don't know if he likes that sort of thing, but hey, if he's into that sort of thing, that's up to him. If he wants to stroke. Ah, ah. These are all terrible. I've come to that conclusion. I don't want to. I don't think they'd be shitey at the front. If they were shitey at the front, that'd be one hell of a sight. Thanks for the answer, Woody, on that. That's maybe why there's so many wooden houses, right? Okay. I could tell you that, but I have to write. I'll write it in the WhatsApp thing, right? Okay. Not the night, like, but I'll tell you a story when they built them houses. They probably built out of boats. Well, out of the wood for boats anyway. Hoofed. I've been watching the latest M539 restoration video, and the guy has switched to ceramic media for his aquablasting cabinet and has taken it to the next level. Aye? Shit shape and a shiner, Mr. Sheath. Aye, cheers, Woody man, eh? Because I always wanted to know, eh? It was something out of my grandfather did a lot making boats and that, Woody, yeah. And like, I don't know, when my grandfather died, he was in his late 80s, right? Okay. And he talked a lot about boats and how to make, and they did various different boats, right? My brother would back me up on this because my brother's pretty good with wood, right? I'm not going to call him a joiner or anything, he's a shepherd. But he does a lot with wood, you know, and I'm terrible when it comes to wood. Oof. You ask me to cut a straight line and it's like that. So I don't do it. I don't do any of that. No. I'll leave it to him. But gained a few more inches there, John. Win-win situation, John, eh? And I've seen the caravan video coming out. I think Ronnie wants to come round and get a berth with you there, Bartnest. He did say something about it there last week to me. He said something about getting a berth for you in the caravan. So last week you said to me that about that, Ronnie. You were hoping to get a berth there with Harkness in the caravan. I think that was if we were stuck in the old Halifax. Excuse that, that's just my top from earlier on. I checked the top over there, on top of an empty biscuit tin. Eh, never a full biscuit tin in this house. Ah, yeah, here in Avora. Talk amongst yourselves. I'm still here, but I'm busy doing. I might be bidding on something. I might not be. Oofed. Here, Raffle. I like that. Tina, what do you think of that?
What's that?
Do you like that?
What is it?
It's a bottle of Valentine's.
Alright.
I like it.
Well, that's nice.
But that's what I call a small dram. You've got to savor that stuff. You've got to save it, you know. I'll drink it in a winner, like.
Yeah. Special occasions.
Yeah, exactly. Special occasions.
Not every Friday.
Not every Friday. But I like to drink things on a Friday.
Yeah, but not the special one.
Not special ones.
Well, it's for Valentine. Valentine's whiskey.
No. That's not
I know, Ali.
you
I'm
picked
winding
me
you
up
up.
wrong. Not my caravan, it belongs to the white. Wait a second. No, my caravan. I'm going to translate this into Scots. No, my caravan, it belongs to the owner of the white BMW 318D and his wife. Well, I'm sure he can get a bunk up with them. I'm not joining the caravan club. My caravan holidays are long gone. Hey, Ronnie, you know, fitting a caravan these days. Uh, uh, I just seen what you posted on Facebook, Raffle. I was looking on Facebook, yeah. The F-30. You could have just said 318D. I would have known what you were talking about. You didn't have to say the F-30. I know. Uh, Good evening, Electronic Scrapper. Good to see you, sir. Hey, there's someone in the basement. And he's drinking Valentine's. We better watch out. He might be falling in love with his computer
Lodi,
soon.
ladies and gentlemen. Hello, Ali Mac. Cheers, buddy.
Hello,
Happy birthday.
Hi, thank you.
Cheers, everyone. Good to see
Early
you.
birthday. Early birthday party.
Hey, come on, you can start.
Ellie, you know, but others might not.
Who cares when you start?
People will.
You can celebrate whole week, right? At least.
Basically, aye. Well, I know the Queen of England, when she was alive, got 2 birthdays, so most people in here know partners, man. Most people do know. They're pretty clued up.
Cheers, partners.
Ronnie, well, I'm not so sure if he's clued up, but how you been, Raffle?
Saturday. It's full. Weekend. Hey, it's like Saturday. Almost.
Yeah, exactly. It comes so fast these days, though.
Oh, yeah. You know, busy at the week time. Man. Crazy at work, as usual. You know, about 10 degrees minus temp. A lot of snow to clean up. So all the muscles are work out the snow very well.
I know that one. I know that one. I don't envy you with that. I don't like that.
You know, right after this season, I'm gonna really look after some tools to snow removal.
Yeah.
To just get something what will do job for me instead of just scraping those, stamped ice, snow from the sidewalks. Holy crap! Holy that.
I know what you mean.
You know, the last
the shoveling goes to your back.
No, I got like kind of scraper, not shovel. You know, it's like tiny little snowplow with the handle, and then you just scrape it, because with the shovel you are it's impossible to clean it up, especially when people walk on it.
Go underneath it. I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. That you have to get kind of break a bit in so that you can get underneath it with a shovel, right? It's a bit annoying, I know. What you need is a wee tractor with a snowplow on the front of it. That's what you need, and a little gritter bucket on the back. There we go. I've solved your problem. Okay.
Okay. Now I need to find one.
Dirt Rider. He's got one. He's got a little tractor.
Oh, his tractor is huge compared to what I need.
It's little.
Yeah, it is still little, but still too big for me.
It's normally parked up a tree. He won't mind.
Anyway, those last few weeks kick my butt. If we're talking about those snow shite.
Yeah, it's sore muscles and everything. I know.
Yeah, when I start about 7 at morning, I end up about from 10 to 12. Depend of how much it is.
You're knowing the lyrics, Ronnie. I like that song too, eh? Can you sing it, Ronnie? Are you gonna do your own version? I don't want to stand up in too many caravans. You might bang your head.
You will got to find like really good camper field for that with the good power supply to run all the lights.
The House Martins, that's you saying it. Yep. You need to start about music. Me and James were talking about music earlier on because he showed me he bought new speakers. We were having that conversation earlier on about music.
Okay.
Yeah, we had we were talking about various different bands. So I know James is probably sitting listening on the speakers. We're probably playing Fortnite listening, but hey.
I
Good
think
enough.
I
It's the
saw
weekend.
Kirsty in the chat, so I think Jamas is like down already.
No, he's there somewhere. That's all I'm gonna say. I know more than you. That's
Okay.
all I'm gonna say. I was speaking to James, so I
If you
know
say
James.
so, I just guessing.
I make a guess that I'm on Kirsty's TV. See if I wave like that. I bet you James can see me. That's all I have to do. And he's probably shouting at the screen, "Dude, thanks, prick." Fatboy Slim was the bassist in that band. Yeah, I know that. I know lots of things, partners. I'm not quite as old as you, but yeah, I know some things. James is probably doing that. Yeah, you're probably right. 2 pints.
Oh, by the way, it's also like John's birthday week, right?
John's
It was like
birthday
2 days ago.
was the beginning of the week. On Monday, John's birthday was.
Still,
I tried to get him up, but he won't come up.
that
He won't come
typical
up.
John. So come on.
He's hiding under his couch.
What do you expect from John?
No, I expect him not to hide under his couch.
It was Monday. Okay. You know, time going fast, John. I seen that like yesterday. I saw it at the Facebook site, and Fartmaster birthday. Let's write him some wishes, and then boom, we are Friday already.
Exactly. Time goes too fast, Rapper man. We need to slow it down. Can we sort this from the space station, you think?
I need to start out my lasers.
Slow the world down just a wee bit.
Yeah, if I could.
I can't fit under my couch. I'm on top of it. But you lying on the couch like a beached whale. James is still listening to music. Still. Okay, James.
That's strange. No, Ronnie, it wasn't strange way. It was like a little mistake at some
Strange
point.
Ways. Strange Ways is the name of a British prison. Okay, Raffle. Right, I explained the joke to you. Right, Strange Ways
Okay.
is the name of a British prison. Okay, he means like
everyone is bald out there.
Everyone is bald in this prison.
Yeah, I guess it.
But then here, look, he never said that to me, and I have the same haircut.
I had a little feeling there at the moment. They're only trying to flirt with me.
I think he is probably trying to flirt with you. He likes to flirt with people. I've had enough of your bitch. Here, James. I used to say I haven't had enough of your bitch. I'm only pulling your leg, man. You know me. Well, I'm not pulling that leg, though.
Cheers, James. Stop listening to that music. Give a Kirsty a break.
Who's has done more than 28
Come on, Ronnie.
days?
I will not handle 28 days out there.
Oh, yes. No bother. 28 days in there will be fine. Ronnie did 3 months in there.
Depends of the country, I guess.
Is it classical music? It's giving my ears a break from Ali.
Ain't no wonder.
Yes, I'm a lot bad, for frick's sake. I don't think I am.
Can
Worse
be.
than me. That's worse than me. My wife doesn't complain.
Good. That's good.
Here's selective heating. That's all you get. I do you all the time, James, man. Selective heating. What was that? You said you're going to give me a tenner. All right. That's good. I heard that part. I didn't hear anything else.
But actually, all women's got that built in automatically and running
selective
perfectly.
heating.
True.
Selective heating is brilliant. Yeah. You should try it, Raffle.
All men got to train for years to get that.
No, I've got that. It came naturally. Came naturally. Well, I'm just meh. just go yes and nod your head and then laugh. People should either think this person is an idiot, right? Or they think he's no listening.
Or if you didn't get what someone said, just say meh.
Exactly, meh. Parky, don't be using me as your one mic.
Cheers, James.
No danger of that tripod. Now Parknest and Ronnie are having a love affair in the chat. Ooh, danger. Or stranger danger. Oofed. I don't know, I've got to pour another beer off them on this. I'm only on my third.
I do not see any problems with that. Go for it.
Nor do I, mate. I should just take my time, though, because what I put in has got to come out, hasn't it? You know what I'm saying? Just slow it down. So take your time. The more you put in, the more that has to come out. Cardi, I mean.
Don't know about you, but I do respect alcohol, and I do not pee after drinking.
I have to. Unfortunately, beer, You'll know when you get to my age, Raffle.
I'm just joking, Ali. Don't scare me.
Take yourself out.
If you scare me like that, I'm gonna pee myself.
Stranger danger, Ronnie shouted from the bubble pit. No, I'll not push my seat. Don't worry about
that. And now I'm a little bit scared about mine.
Were you pushing on your seat?
Not yet. At least I don't feel like.
You'll be alright. You'll be alright.
Anyway, what's the plan for the party tomorrow, Ali? Day after tomorrow.
Tomorrow is called recovering from drinking lots tonight. Okay. Then Sunday, a nice meal, sit and chill out with the wife. Do nothing. Nothing. Good. Of course it's good. It's called me and Tina time.
Okay.
Sometimes you need it, Good evening, Loafer. Burp. What conspiracies have you for us this week that we don't already know about? Me and Raffle have been looking all over the internet. We've seen them all.
But we haven't seen that when you burp so much like Loafer, then you bring the CO2 level way too high, especially over the Sheffield area.
I smell piss. Show it to yourself, though. That's a terrible thing to say, John lad. You probably pissed the couch, John lad. How did
Good,
that
he
was
was under the
Smirnoff?
couch, right?
How did that was Smirnoff pissed on you?
Yeah.
How he's gonna put 2 bars on the Lecky fire. I wish Ronnie. Good evening, bro. How you getting on, Carl? Good to see you. I
Hello.
hope I hope your snow's packed off. Mine's going. Mine's going. Hopefully it'll be gone soon.
Yeah, it depends how much whiskey you're gonna drink.
Well, I haven't started that yet, so
That's
I
why
haven't
it's not
started
done
that.
yet.
I'm only on the beer there.
Okay.
Now
Yeah.
we had a couple inches of snow, but my brother had a lot more snow than what I had.
Poor guy. Yeah.
Aye.
I don't like it.
It's worse. It's worse because he's got animals, So, and you
Oh
know
yeah.
that, Raffle. You know if you've got animals and you've got snow, you've got to feed the animals more. There's nothing for them to eat. You've got to have them in shelter.
Yeah. There's no way you take free from work and just leave it for themselves. Exactly.
Mostly gone all flooded now, pissing down with rain. Yeah, I thought it would be, bro. I thought the rain would get a shift.
Hmm.
John is apparently a cheap date because he's got 1 bar on the. Better than the rain.
It's your birthday.
Well,
Yeah.
you didn't need to give me that.
Might as
You
well.
have me in bed soon.
No, you won't.
As far as I
Because
look
I can sit
at
there.
my
I'll sit there all
prognosis
night.
of the weather, they're supposed to be over 0 for the next at least week. So that's on plus. That's mean no more snow at me. Woohoo!
You prefer to fork your lawn. Is that right, James?
On my fork.
Stop forking your lawn, James.
But come on, Jamin, someone got to raise it first and grow it.
Yes, exactly. Oh, James just has to take a trip up the road.
That's not the super fresh one.
Yeah, it's walking about.
If it's walking about, true. But you're not gonna bring it home with the fork.
No, that's true. And you got to catch it first. And then if you're seen running after it with green wellies, James, you're in trouble.
But even though we're trying to run after it, when it's run away, it's not that easy to catch. Come on.
No. You ain't gonna catch it.
They may look stupid, but they aren't.
No. You need a nice bucket of food to get one, okay? A nice bucket of some sort of food.
We got like opposite things in here. We got like little park with the little deers, and when you went there and you bring like, let's say, a little package of carrots just to feed them, 1 or 2, they just go around you and you look like a prey out there and try to not give the carrot to each and everyone. They're not gonna let you go.
If you catch your hold of one, you can eat it.
No, I don't think so. You will be able to. There's too much cameras and security in that park. That's gonna be too expensive.
So you're not allowed to. You're not allowed to. They're not like pests.
No. They in some kind of little secured area. You can even drive in with the car, but you are not allowed to take the deer out from there.
I don't think the sheepy gonna outrun my transit.
Try to run with the transit after the sheepy on the field, buddy. Good luck.
with front wheel drive transit in a field, nah, she's not going to work out well. Going to sit still for a wee while. Thank you, though, Jenny. Thank you. She would go you for 25K. Did she rob a bank? We're back to what Ronnie said. What's this? Mug me up night? No, of course not. Did I see the Smiley Transit for sale in Lewis? I might have done, John. I can't mind. I see a lot of things for sale, John. You know yourself. I see lots of things for sale. My Bells Media, thank you for the raid from Rogen. I bet you can transit outrun a mad shepherd. You can always shoot him in the ass with some salt, bro. Thanks, Gerald, bro. Thank you, Bunai. You can always shoot him in the ass with some salt. Ah.
Ooh, pickled ham already.
Yana Lynn, thank you. What's happened to you?
If you shoot a sheep with the salt straight to the butt, you already pickled the ham.
It's not going to taste like ham if it's a sheep.
Yeah, right.
It's going to taste like mutton or lamb.
By saying ham, I mean piece of the meat of the animal.
Yeah, shepherd, tropic word, and a few other tarts in the back.
Hello, you girl. Okay, now you make me mixed up. I got to check out.
You're away looking up a meal?
No, I was looking about how to call that piece of meat.
Oh, the shank.
Yeah. Yeah, shank.
The rear. The shank. The shank.
Yeah, that's what I meant saying ham.
It's okay, I understand. Thank you, Mod TV blog. Thank you for coming over.
Rogen, right.
Rogen, hi. I have her playing somewhere else right now.
Transit, I told you.
I can hear right now.
Okay. Cheers, Riders. Oi, Ryder. It's Ali's birthday.
Yeah, it's my birthday weekend. I'm getting drunk tonight.
Are ya?
Tomorrow is recovery night.
You don't need to get drunk
it's
tonight.
Not unusual, but...
Not for a Friday night, no.
Thank you, Gerald. Thank you, Mod TV vlog. It's not unusual, but... Yeah. Good night, Shepherd Matt. Good night, Carl. Sleep well, bro.
Night, Carl.
I hope the rain buggers off soon. I hope the weather gets better for you. I know it's been pretty shit.
Watch your sheeps.
But the sheeps are all sleeping now.
Don't let them piss their... Or...
Even they won't piss their... They probably will piss their beds.
They will not
sheep do.
The bed.
That's what sheep do.
But come on, they're not piss in where they sleep normally.
No, they don't piss where they sleep. No, they're clever animals, by the way. They are. They are clever animals. They're they're sometimes cleverer than some humans. That's all I'm going to say.
Yes, sometimes you still really dummy one.
You just come across maybe one sheep and you think to yourself, this one is really, really, really dumb. But no, you find out, no, it's really, really clever. What did the sheep say to the other sheep? Man. My brother Carl says you'll be watching out for transits, James, so you better watch yourself. Material.
Leave the transit few miles ahead and then just take some quad or something. That will do the job.
You have to get some food for them. I don't know. They make good kebabs. That's all I'm going to say. They're good barbecued. I know my brother said to me, I don't know if you're still there, Carl. And then we were talking about it today. Thank you, Roger. We were talking about it today, me and Tina. And we were in the store, superstore, whatever you want to call it. And she says to me, she says, look, liver, like lamb liver, I said to her, my brother has liver. We have liver. Why we need to get more liver? Say we go to my brother. Yeah, I know they make good sheds, bro. They make good sheds. Yeah, we can take the wheels off.
What's the point of taking the wheels out of them?
Well, we
That
don't
will
want
be
it to move.
movable shed.
Yeah, but we can put the wheels back on it when we want to move it. That way the tires don't crack.
Who cares about the tires? Leave it on the rims.
I do.
Anyway, you're gonna drag it over fields, so
We need to fix the little tractor first.
okay.
The little tractor is broken just now. The little tractor reared up on itself and went did that and then did that. So it's not very well. So it needs repaired. So maybe
Make some
we'll
harness
get
for sheep. 10 or 12 supposed to carry that little portable shed. Maybe.
I said to my mate the other day, why is your fish tank murky? He said the fishes. The fish has got their runs.
They get bad food or something.
Who's making the bed? Who's making a bed to sit for an old? I'm gonna have to get Tina to come and sit and speak to you for a second. I need to go to the bathroom. That's like so almost 3.5 in, and I need to go for a pee. 2 seconds.
Good luck.
I don't need luck so much. I'm not that old.
You will need it one day. Then you're
maybe one day. Maybe one day. Okay.
Then you're gonna say thank you.
I don't know if Tina wants me to camera on or camera off, or you don't mind, right? Okay. I don't have to put the camera off.
Okay.
Hello, Rafa.
Here's Tina. Hello, Dee.
I'll be here in a minute.
Okay, take your time.
I've just got to change my glasses around. Hello, everyone.
I got just one set, so.
Aye.
Sometimes I just need to clean them.
Yeah. So
if
how
my
are you?
skin gets like fizzy, then it's mean like it's nothing wrong with me. It's glasses just dirty.
Yeah. Well, I got 2 pairs. I got one for reading and one for distance. So, but this is the ones that should have been darkened, but they're not.
But come on, isn't that what reacting to UV light when the sun hits on them, they get like darker? So
Yeah.
at the house,
Well,
they're never gonna get dark because the new
that's
screen that the
reactors.
filters. Yeah,
Reactors, yeah.
yeah,
They're
in the glass, but all the lights what you got in the house got those
yeah.
UV light cut it off already.
That
So
yeah, but
yeah,
that affects my eyes too. But I try not to look at them.
okay.
You know, so
I waiting until Stormy gave me her opinion about the eye
yeah.
little operation. Then if she says she helped her, I know few peeps who took it, and it helped them a lot in most cases, in almost 99%. And then maybe I will just go and just try to fix mine. That's the plan.
That's a lot of money though. So
What's
our one for laser eye treatment is £500 an eye for one eye.
You want laser eye treatment?
Mm.
You know,
It
so
will be about 50,000 kroners. So in
well,
pounds,
it's about £1,000 here.
If you get your passport, you can fly to Denmark, and Raffle will treat your eyes with the lasers.
Hey, come on, I got big UV lamp in here.
I know you.
Look at this thingy.
Oh no.
He also has microscopes as well, so he'll be able to see.
Ali's looking for the magnifying glass.
Who said that?
Wait,
That's wrong.
James.
He can't. He needs a microscope.
Ali had done a sit down with James.
He needs a microscope. No,
Ronnie Bart's.
no, yeah, that will be 57. No, 500, 750 pounders.
Well, ours is £1,000. It's 500 an eye. And
Okay.
quite a lot of money.
Yeah, it is, but oh well. If that's gonna let me get rid of the glasses.
He that goes about pissing on the seat. Hey,
Ronnie, you're for it now.
Right, I'm going to here. I've got
Right. I'll let him back.
I've got a concrete block in the bottom of the toilet, so I can hit that.
Sure, it's not a coin.
I've got a block in the toilet, so I hit that.
Or maybe I supposed to buy tickets to the Scotland and do the surgery out there.
Well, yeah, as long as you bring your lasers.
Hey, come on! I will still got 3,000 pounds in my pocket, almost 4.
That's all right then.
So that will cover travel time and
yeah,
stay
definitely,
and a little extra.
Definitely. Step ladder to stand closer. I don't need a step ladder to stand closer to the toilet, man. What are you talking about? What are you trying to say, James? Like, Are you saying it's like that? Like a wee mushroom standing up in the forest. Now Raffle gets it, don't you, Raffle?
Shroomy.
We'll just say it's like a big shroomy.
It's not like this. It's
No.
like unrolling. Like garden roll, right? Here's
Hey,
with
Steve.
Hello, sir.
Good to see you, Steve. Ma. How are you, Steve?
Yeah, good. Home today.
That's good.
Yeah, me too. Awesome. Woo!
Your eye surgery is pretty cheap over there compared to here.
It is, It is. The problem is, right, is your Canadian money is like what? Not as much as our pound.
Yeah.
I checked this out. In fact, I've been watching a Canadian comedy, yeah, and so I've been having to explain some of it to Tina, and she thinks it's highly hilarious, but a bit rude.
If you turn it into the Canadian
She likes
dollars,
it.
it's gonna be $9,812.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we still pay a lot more than that. But
Really?
They're still talking about me going to the bathroom.
I
They
had
reckon
mine
that
done
I've got a Sparrow's nest.
I had mine done in 2005, I think, or 6.
Aye.
Yeah.
No more glasses needed.
I'm just now starting to maybe need reading glasses, but
I don't need reading glasses. I'm all right for reading. It's distance with me. Yeah.
I'm not there.
I'm
yet.
like Raffle. I should wear glasses all the time, but I don't, because the way I see it, right, is I don't need them.
You do for driving.
I usually use them for driving. I use them.
As far you're happy when you go to the toilet and don't need to wear your glasses, that's okay. That was worth the money.
Just keep one of these around.
Now it was James that said I need one of them. Like, I don't need one of them. I got no problem with that. I've got a brick in the toilet, you know. Just aim it at that. Yeah, works no problem, man.
You know, I give you the secret, guys. Last time I tell Tina to paint in the center of the toilet big fly with the flamasseurs, so he always hit it.
It's like the pub down the road. They got like a little soccer net in there with a ball hanging from it, so you could like hit the ball, and it just swings around on the net.
But see how simple it is, and then you will not be all over.
And there's still piss all over the floor.
Okay.
I don't piss on the floor.
That means they are not football fans.
I was brought up, right, okay. When I was young, okay, and this is no word of a lie, I was brought up by my father, right, okay, and I have a little sister, okay. And it was a long time before my dad remarried, okay. So, my dad always told me, don't piss on the floor. Your sister has to go in there after you. Would you like it if you had to go in there and sit in the toilet and someone else's wet piss? So I always make sure I left the seat and do it properly. There's like 3 other things my father taught me, okay? They were quite useful. Putting the seat down, no.
No, you should.
That's only a bit extra work, though. Yeah. It's only a bit extra work just to put the seat down. I mean, come on. Yeah, but you can your mom job.
Hey, he did already a lot of job to lifting it.
Exactly. I can get you a funnel if you want, and you can try.
Actually, this my glasses doesn't make it like bigger or smaller, anything like that. But without them, I do not see sharp.
Tina needs to do a prank on Ali and get cling foil and cover the seat.
No.
We all get time in our lives where we need glasses. Exactly, Ronnie. That's I've been distance the last 2 years, yeah. 2 years pairs of glasses I've got sitting there. For distance,
That's true, Ronnie, but the problem starts when you need glasses for certain purposes.
What you were going to say for certain people.
When you cannot see in the distances, and Ali cannot see in the distance. don't know if that's big distance or not big distance, but oh well.
Over here they call it short-sighted. That's what they call that. When you kind of see, this totally fucks with your mind. Okay, right? You're short-sighted if you can't see something at distance, right? Okay. And when I went to see the optician, right? Okay, and I haven't been. This optician wasn't that long ago, right? It was before Christmas, and she said to me, "Oh, it's like 89.9% of people in the UK are short-sighted. Don't worry about it." I said, "I'm not really worried about it." I says, "It's never really bothered me." Yeah. She says, "Well," I says, how does it happen?" "Oh, it's something that happens when you get older. You might have had like great vision when you were younger, but your vision is starting to, just get a bit,
Degraded.
degraded as you get older. That's just like everything, isn't it? You drive your car, you get your tires get degraded, So it's another great thing you pick up as you get older each year. So it goes along with the grey hairs, So the grey hairs in the forehead, Well, eventually, my forehead's going to be a lot bigger than. I'm maybe going to lose this.
Your forehead's going to grow faster than the gray hair going to come out, right?
But never mind. I'm not worried about that. Grass doesn't grow on a busy street. Okay.
I got plenty gray hairs at my beard, and at head as well. But
I never grow a beard because Tina doesn't like facial hair. So.
Ali, to be honest, I'm not growing it as well, but it's just coming.
No, I shave it off.
Yeah. Once in a while. Got to have it.
I thought James was going to come out and give us a sing song. All this new audio equipment, and he's not coming up to sing a song.
Come sing "Happy Birthday" to you.
I got given that, by the way. Yeah, Slange. Hi, Lucky. That's my cat. She's weird, my cat. She comes and sits beside me. I think it's the lights on my keyboard. I think she likes the lights, or she likes the sausage fingers on the keyboard. Maybe, I don't know. One day I'm going to be sitting here playing a game on my computer or doing something on my computer, and she's going to jump off the back of that chair and bite my fingers.
Ali, you forgot to wash your hands.
I did wash my hands. I did wash my hands. That was the first thing I did. Well, no, after I did that, So heads up, guys. Set a reminder for it. A reminder for what? Hardcore porn stars is not what it says. Like, all right, okay. Somebody else can speak for a while.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really. I can enjoy my smoke then and sit back and relax. I've been speaking for hours.
Hey, you're good at it.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I like to read what comes in the chat. My cat's getting on. Yes.
Yes.
So have you much snow? Snow?
Snowed today a little bit.
Aye. Canada's snow, you get cold and it's freezing. It's always freezing in Canada, isn't it?
It's actually warmed up a good bit since last week. So
yeah, I follow a boy on YouTube. I can't remind where he is in Canada. I know he's Canada, and I should know exactly where he stays in that right now. Obviously, because I've had a few beers, it slips my mind. Okay, right? I'm sure he wouldn't kick me for it, right? Anyway, I know that he said to me that it was like minus 43. I don't know if that'd be Fahrenheit. So, but
he's in Alberta.
I think he could be in Alberta. He's a trapper. He traps coyotes and things like that. Well, I say things like that. He traps coyotes. He traps wolves. I kind of like that. Because to me they're pests, right? They are, right now I don't really know or care really what everybody else thinks, but that's my opinion. Okay, and I'm allowed my opinion until they stop saying you're not allowed an opinion. We're coming to your house to arrest you for having an opinion. I grew up on a farm, right? Okay, where these shit cause problems, right? And the best one is a dead one.
Is it what?
The best one's a dead one.
Yeah.
They do though. They're just a pest, you know. It's not like they're very lovely, beautiful creatures because they're not. This very beautiful creature would bite you to bits, and a wolf would eat you given half a chance, it would eat you. So as far as I'm concerned, they're better dead. I don't mind the odd one living, you know, because they've got to live like the rest of us. But hey,
Well, if they're out in the woods, not hurting anybody.
Yeah, exactly.
If you come to town, then fuck them, right?
Ah, they should be dead. You run like Forrest Gump. Yeah, John lad, there is a few channels on pest control, shooting rats, foxes. We get them up here, man. You know, they're over where my brother lives and that. Foxes are a big problem, man. The old dog foxes and that, they've got no teeth. Excuse me, they'll bite the throat out of something, right? And drink the blood and leave the whole animal and just not eat it. The other problem we have was mink. They just like kill everything just for the sake of killing it. Rats are just a pain in the arse. Rats, as far as I'm concerned, should all be dead. You know, but they're part of the ecosystem, and some of them have to survive, I suppose.
We never had any around here until the neighbor got chickens, and now they're fucking here. So
yeah.
So annoying.
Yeah, because as soon as there's food there, like, and they like wires and they like freaking oof, they're horrible. I think the best thing about them is the dead one.
My cousin had one nesting in his engine block.
Well, the dead one, as long as it's not inside your house.
That's what I meant.
Yeah. Well, you don't kill it inside your house. Give it some poison and it goes for water.
Oh, that's not
nice.
It's
gonna smell. It's gonna smell.
It's gonna smell, definitely.
I like the snap traps.
See, that's the thing. We're not allowed that. They used to have great traps over here. They call them gin traps, and they did away with them. They're not allowed them anymore because people used to put their feet in them. I don't know why people would put their feet in them. Why is that? You know?
Well,
people walking through that guy's field.
It's not going to kill anybody. Jesus.
Hey, come on, it's going to pinch your fingers if you put
this thing. No, this thing would take your leg. This thing would probably take your leg off. This is like
one of the freaking iron ones.
Yeah, danger trap
with a chain on it.
You seen it. You seen it when you were a kid, and you were like, "Holy shit! I don't want to get my finger caught in that." You're gonna lose your fingers. Mice can be found. No, mice can't be found anywhere near me. I've got a cat.
At the moment, I'm fighting with the rats with actually double strategy. I got like some kind of special poison for them. It's like in kind of pouches, like little paste. They loving it. And as well, I put the same thingy at the few those metal traps. Of course, for the rats, you got to tie those traps to something solid because those pishky buggers can run away with it.
Aye.
But yeah, as far
Rats love soap.
First few days, I just put a little bit of this poison because it's like long-term working. And after, let's say, 2 or 3 days, I just put the traps and the poison on the traps, and they just come out like a little bit dizzy, a little bit sick. No chances they are not gonna be catched. That's
Jack
working so
Russells
far.
are good for rotting. Staffies are good for rotting. There's various dogs that are good for rotting. I know my Staffy, right? That was it. He wasn't like obviously bred to do it, but his mother was. And every time I used to walk him down the canal, the first thing he would do was go off sniffing for rats. There's a lot of rats around the canal. That's like, but they don't really bother anybody. They just stay at the canal, So they're just like water rats. They're not the sort of rats that like really come out. But
come on, they don't need to come out. There's so much food in there. They just can't
yeah,
live
they've
out
got the
there.
food exactly. So they've got plenty of food.
Yeah, I got rats problem every year when the cold season coming. But come on, sewage pipes and all that stuff, it's all connected together, so they got like
Yep.
highways to move back and forth whenever they want.
Aye. Well, the channel I watch, 60 Diesel, yeah, I don't know if that came out right. 6D Diesel, he's where his mother and father live. They had a problem with rats there, and it's something to do with their council, something to do with the bins and that. I watched this video there the other day, and I thought that was pretty disgraceful. I even shared it on my Twitter. It's not something that, I mean, like, and I think to myself, well, fucking the people, right? This is from a holiday park. We're moving like waste to somewhere else where they shouldn't have been moving it to at all. They should have been moving it to somewhere away from, like, it should have been going to a proper, not because they don't really. I say a recycling center, right? Okay, or a dump or a tip or. John, it was disgusting. It's like a 70-year-old man, and his wife, and the rats had actually eaten through his door. They've bought this property, they've done it up nice, and I just thought to myself, that's disgusting that a council, a government, and I'm not going to rant on about this because freaking my government, I know what my government's like. They're a bunch of cunts, right? Sorry if people disapprove of my language. That's just me being honest. They're a bunch of cunts. I wouldn't give them the reek of my arse. And that's mostly the truth. That's maybe why YouTube demonetized me every week. Who cares?
But come on, as well, there is also a reason in the whole nature system why we got so many rats in the city, because there is not enough other animals surrounding us, so the rats can grow and rebuild. If we got
maybe we need some more like ferrets and stoats.
But come on, we
weasels.
get rid of all the pests what we thought that were pests for our houses and living areas. So that's why rats got no enemies except humans what cannot handle it, right? Because they instead of killing them, they feeding them.
I don't know where to go. Let's play here that way, I guess. Cheers.
Cheers. But yeah, it is how it is.
I know what you're saying. Well, my brother doesn't have rats at all, right? Okay. We've never really had a problem with rats at my brother's place, and he would tell you that himself if he was still there. But mice, yeah, there's mice. There's no rats. There's cats.
But come on, there is no no miracle or nothing new. Then you have mice in the farm. There's plenty of hay, plenty of grain.
Yeah, they don't really do
food,
no much harm
animals.
though.
There is like the buildings are much warmer than the outside on the winter time.
Yeah.
Those buildings aren't super tight. There's always like little
No.
holes here and there. So come on, there is nothing weird with that. But mice are stupid and easy to catch. Enough.
Mice are silly.
Yeah, they are.
Mice are silly. Cats like mice.
True. You cat may solve the problem, but
they're good. They're good eating.
True, but as well.
Well, Lucky can't speak English, but she says they're good eating. Mice don't do any harm to rats. Exactly.
Cats not only live out of mice.
Nah, Jack Russells are good for rotting, and the stoffies they're good for rotting. But it's only certain stoffies it's got to be kind of like, I don't know. Ours was he was a long-legged stuff, and that's what he was bred for. Well, I say he was bred for. His mother she was a rotting dog. I mean, the nose would go straight into the hole, and I'd be like, "Come away from that!" All of a second, he would take off after it. See if he got a hold of it. Snap its neck. 2 seconds. Boom. Down. That'd be it.
Yeah, I watch like there was somewhere in the US, I guess. Yeah, that must be in US. The guy got like a few dogs, different types of dogs, and a few minks, and they go to some farm and just fight with the rats, with those animals. And holy crap, they catch like dozens of them at each time. It was kind of funny to look like, but come on, how those farmers get into that stage? So they get so many rats.
It happens. Yeah. There was an island up here where the whole island became infested with rats. Hi, Ethan. How you getting on? Hope you're having a good weekend. Well, I hope you had a good week, and I hope your weekend has just started is a good weekend.
We got like one little island what is like totally covered with the rabbits.
Yeah.
And actually you can go
the
there.
Rabbits taste good.
Yeah, I know. You can go there and feed them. But I don't remember how many rabbits is for the square meter out there, but plenty.
But you can't eat rats. That's the problem.
Why not? I seen peeps eating rats.
No, I wouldn't eat a rat. Not if you paid me to. We seen what they eat.
Depend. If you catch the wild one somewhere in the sewage, of course. I don't think so. Not going to be a good meal. But there are some actually farm as well. They're farming rats just for meat.
I wouldn't eat them.
And as well, those guys, there was actually that guys who...
You have to let that sit now, Steve.
Somewhere.
You can't drink that straight away. You have to let that sit.
Oh, come on. That just
you have to let it sit. You have to let it settle away.
Look how
I have a can of one of my last stouts is in the fridge, and I'm drinking. Well, it's not really, but that's Hobgoblin I'm drinking, right? It's not an IPA. It's just, I don't know what even is it. It's just an ale, It's a gold beer, so I suppose it's a gold IPA. It's a golden IPA, 4.2. Made from wheat and hops and all the good things.
Logo Guinness. Cool.
Guinness.
It's one of my early castings.
Hey, what time did you do that? 6 o'clock in the morning.
I haven't even cleaned it up yet.
That's okay, Steve. I was making a joke. When you said it was an early casting, I was saying it was like you did that casting at 6 o'clock in the morning. So it was an early casting. Challenge.
Oh yeah, that's fucking good.
Guinness is good. I do like Guinness. But the problem, right? I don't. Well, I used to buy the Guinness original over here, and then it went from £10 for was it? It was a little over £10. I think it was probably about £12 for was it 14 cans? You know, something like that.
Aye.
And then the price jumped to £16, and I was like, I'm not paying that. I'm not paying £16
For how many?
for 14 cans. So
That's
I
pretty
just
good.
decided. I just decided no, I'm not paying it.
Look at the
Uh,
price.
Um,
It's like $22 for 8 cans here of Guinness.
I couldn't pay that.
So
I know I couldn't. I just wouldn't. I don't know.
beer is
I'm not
expensive in Canada anyway. It doesn't matter what beer it is. It's all fucking-
no, bottles tend to be more expensive over here. Having said that, the beer I was drinking there last week, the President, right, okay, which is a Brewdog beer, right, okay, which is made like, I don't know, it's probably 80 miles from me, right, and that's gone up to £4 a can. It's just like over £4 a can now.
$4.95.
£4.95 a can, and I thought to myself, holy shit.
Well, if you go into a pub, you're going to pay even more than that for a pint.
Aye, oh, definitely. Aye, it is.
That's about the same price like in here. Hey, come on, they got to make it in here as well.
It's £30 a litre for Jack Daniels. It used to be 25.
Yeah.
I don't know. I can get a litre bottle of white Mackay. I bought a bottle of. I don't know. I've got 3 bottles of whiskey in the kitchen now because I've been slow on whiskey, I suppose. And I bought a bottle there at Christmas time and the price was down on it. I seen the price on it today. It was £33. It's only a 70 centiliter. But it is. It's a good whiskey. Yeah. And I just, well, when I seen the price was down on it at the time, I thought, I don't need it, but I'm going to buy it anyway. It's like, I don't know. It's just something you do, innit? When you see something down at a bargain price, you think, I'm buying that.
Oh yeah.
It's a blend. Like I think it's what. I think it's 20. I don't know. I don't know how old it is. But it's a blend. It's a blend of different malts. You know,
I do
but
like those
it's good malts.
Valentine's whiskey, and actually, normally it costs like 140 kroners for a bottle,
Yeah.
0.7 liters. Every time when it's like 400 in the offer,
So convert that
grab
to euros or pounds. Because me and Steve are sitting here going, "What is kroners? We
Yeah.
don't know."
I'm using pesos. You're using pounds, and he's using crowns.
Yeah, but if it's in euros or pounds,
okay, 140 is 16 pounds 10 pence. All right, that's normal price of that. When it goes down to 100, that's 11.50. I'm going for it.
so £11.50. Aye.
How many Canadian pesos in a crowner?
Okay.
Oh, I can hear all right in my leg.
CAD. I got to remember the shortcut for Canadian cash. Boom. 100 Danish kroners equal $19.67.
So, okay, five crown. 5 crown would be $1 Canadian.
Okay.
Pretty much.
Okay, I'm gonna make it easy for you. 1 Canadian dollar, 5.08.
Yeah. So
Crap, you can count.
5 to 1. It's close enough.
Raffle, John wants to know how much is the litre of Jack Daniels where you live?
In offer or normal price? Or in German shop or Danish shop? That's very...
Well, German, we know it's cheaper, right? Me and you both know this.
That's why I go to Germany after alcohol.
Go to Germany, buy your alcohol, and then come home.
You
True, it's about less than hour drive, and then, big shopping there, little food, little fun, and go back with 10 liters of spiritus, 3 case or
Why not?
9 case of beer, whatever. $10.
They don't sell it by the liter here. It's like 750 mils and 1.14 liters.
Sometimes we got half liters still. In some cases.
Well, I've never seen, mind you, but I don't really drink Jack Daniels. I drink it's usually whiskey, rubber whiskey, Scotch whiskey. Is that where you keep the brake? That's where you keep the brake through. They're all empty ones, Steve, man.
That was $7.50.
Aye.
Okay. Kraken? Yeah, that's Kraken.
That's a rum, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so
Aye.
1.14 liter.
Oh,
Glenfiddich guy. You'll get over here. Glenfiddich is usually sold $7.50. Yeah, but you can't buy it in liters. Glenfiddich is really nice. Glenfiddich is made in the distillery, which is like half between me and John. I thought that was Reddick you're pulling out then. I was going to say, don't drink that Reddick shit. It's bad for you.
Okay, Steve.
Yeah.
Okay, bring it.
You drink it?
Oh, you want to see something?
Oh, nice.
Here, Raffle. I have 2 of them in my house. I think.
Wait.
I have 4.5 liters. Yeah. We have one of them somewhere, don't we?
It does come with some kind of little wire stand with the tip, so you don't need to lift the bottle. You just undo the cap and just tip it on it.
Now all you do with that is put a slit in the top of the lid, right? And you put your coins in it. That's what you do with that.
I'm gonna fill it up with whiskey again.
My Scotch collection's in the house. I don't leave it out here.
Yeah.
My stupid friends come over.
Yeah, I don't tend to collect it. I tend to drink it.
My wife gives me a bottle for Christmas every year, and I never drank. I actually only ever drank one that she's given me. So I have like 22 bottles down in the basement, plus a few other ones.
Hey, what you talking? 20 bottles? Hey, that's mean you're over 18 then? You're over 20. Holy crap.
Ruffle, if you finished off one of those in a lifetime, it could be a good time. Here, it's easy enough to do. You could do that in a few months. It's easy.
Hey, come on, that wasn't the big bottle what I got. This one was, I just keep this because I still got those little leverage thingy, those wire little lift for it. That's why I keep it.
You can over here. You get like, I mean, if you go to the pub, right? in like my local area where I come from, right? That bottle, the 4.5 liters, right, is on the bar. You know, people go. The barman goes up to it and puts the whiskey in it, puts the drink in it, and gives it to the customer. Like, so say he says, "There you go, Ali. There's your drink." You know, and he puts it in my drink. And over here, some bars are 25 mil, and some bars are 35 mil. Okay.
Okay.
Still a
What
rip
about the
off,
price? Same?
the price, hoofed. Excuse me. I think now I haven't been to a bar in a long time, right? But when I was buying it, a nip was about 180. So £1.80 a nip, right?
For
I would
35.
imagine that's probably doubled now, eh? So you could probably say that's probably doubled in the last couple of years, I would say, yeah. And hence the reason why I don't drink in a pub.
Yeah, it's expensive.
Why would you drink in a pub?
There
There's
is
no point.
something to going in the pub. There's like festivity and company and all that stuff, but as well from the other side, comparing to the prices and the risk, what you're taking out there.
You can have a great time online. You can have a great atmosphere online. There's no need to, you're not gonna get. I mean, what? You're not gonna get fighting with anybody. Well, you can fight verbally, but you're not gonna actually, come to
Dentist is
fisticuffs or.
expensive, right? We say that
I don't
already.
care. The dentist doesn't bother me.
I
The
usually
dentist
go.
has already told me.
I usually go for lunch with some guys at work, so that's the only time we really hang out. Is when we go to
Yeah.
the pub for lunch. So that's about the only time I go. But for like a fucking burger and 2 beers is $40 by the time
Exactly.
you're out.
Fuck that.
3 beers and a burger is like fucking $50.
And the
was looking
burger
the
is
other
not
night.
even edible.
Steve, I looked there the other night, right? Okay, for like the standard fish and chips, right? Okay, standard fish and chips from a takeaway, right? I was like, I wonder how much that is. Just out of curiosity, came to my mind because back in the day, right, fish and chips, right, £5, right? Okay, and that's a decent price, right? Okay, I thought to myself, now I've worked on a fishing boat. I know that fucking price of diesel, price of everything's gone up, right? I know this, right? Okay, and I'm not. It's like, yeah, Tina's shouting out there in the background. It's like it's £10.50. And I thought to myself, holy shit, that's doubled. That's literally doubled.
Yeah.
So now I don't eat fish and chips from the fish and chip shop. If I want fish and chips, I'll get chips and, well, Tina usually makes chips herself and we'll just get some fish. Tina doesn't eat fish, yeah, so it's like, well, I'll just go to the fish market and just get some fish and take it home, bread it, and eat it myself. It's like, I don't mind,
Come on, if you fillet it right, so that's good.
It comes filleted, so
Okay. So that's even better.
it comes filleted, so it's great, Live in a
to
pub
be honest,
and
I
eat
don't even mind like full
scratchings.
fish.
We don't even get pork scratchings up here, local man. I sent a calling out there to James Gibbo to send up the pork scratchings, but I'm still waiting. I love pork
What is pork
scratchings.
scratching?
Pork rind. Pork rind. You know what I'm talking about. You know the rind of pork, but
You mean those
with salt.
of skin what fried off to crunchiness?
Yes, pork rind.
No, this thingy. Okay. We can get it in here.
Nice.
To be honest,
we don't get that here.
Few times I made them myself because I get
I'll
like
wait, James. I trust you.
Piece of meat and then it was with the skin, what is already cut in the like little slices.
Yeah.
Straight to the oven. So I want to do something else with the meat, so I got to cut away the skin. And I look at it. I'm not gonna throw that away, so I just drop it in the oil, Holy crap! Holy yum yum!
Oh, it's good.
Nice and crunchy.
Do you know if it's like snacking, right? Okay, so you're drinking and you want something to eat at the same time. Maybe you've not had your dinner, or just sometimes you're sitting and you think, oh, I need something to eat. Yep, aye, yeah, I see it. Yeah,
this is classic ones.
See, up here it became years ago. Well, I say years ago. It wasn't even years ago. It was probably freaking in the last 5, 6 years. They would put stuff on the bar, right, to make you drink more, right? They would start putting like not even nuts. It was more like that Bombay mix, and there was other stuff on the bar to make you drink more, right? Okay, because obviously the salt and that make you drink more,
Yeah.
They had happy hours, right? This is what they used to do up here in Inverness. They used to buy. Me and Tina were talking about this the other night. There used to be a pub, right? Okay, and in this pub they would buy beer, right? That was just about out of date. Now, beer, right? If you know about beer, Loafer, where are you? Back me up on this one because this is true. Beer doesn't really go out of date, okay?
No, just begin to ferment again.
Yes, exactly. It doesn't really go out of date, so you can still drink it. Well, we got a keg, right? This was a few years ago, right? This would probably be, I don't know how many fucking years ago. I'm 45, well, 44, but 45 on Sunday, right? And we got a keg, right? And there's 88 pints in the keg, right? Okay. I don't go out of date. All sell by dates. Piffle, exactly. All scrap. Doesn't matter, right? We got a keg anyway, right? This supposed lager that was going out of date, and we drank it, right? And we weren't ill. We were drunk, but we weren't ill. And this keg was like my mate was a bar. He was a bar manager in this. I can't say it was a bar. It was a hotel, right? And we just kept this keg for ourselves, and nobody else drank it apart from us. And well, put it this way, we had an all right time. We didn't go, oh, this beer is making me ill. Well, it's the same as like when I made that last lot of beer, which was I think it was a golden ale. I still haven't drank that because the longer I leave that, the better it is. The more mature it is. It's like whiskey, right? Okay. The longer you leave it, the better it is. It's not going to taste horrible or anything like that. It's just, I don't know. I would do it with my stouts and that as well. The longer I leave them, I quite often do. Tina sees me do it. I'll put so many by and I'll go, right, these, I'm not going to touch these. I'm going to drink these ones, right? And I think the longer I leave them, if I leave them, say, 4 or 5 months, right, and then go to them, they just taste nicer. But that's just it's got more time to mature, and but hey, people like different things. Hey, Simple Man.
What's up, Simple Man?
Cheers.
Yeah, solid nuts make you drink more. And McDonald's hammer that are fried with so don't drink that ever.
Haven't got McDonald's in years.
I haven't had a McDonald's in a long time, actually. I don't really do McDonald's. I do Burger King. Burger King's quite nice, but me. Don't know. It's because we go to a local guy up here that does fish and chips, and we don't buy fish and chips from him, but I buy normally a burger and chips, right? And a burger and chips is like $6.20, right?
Even in the local ones, you can get like
lots of double cheeseburgers, buddy. Yeah. Carry on, Raffle.
I said even in the local tiny.
Oh, sorry, I thought you had something else to say on that. Sorry.
I had, but okay, go on.
You say it. Say it. If I would stop me, you say it.
I said even at the local tiny little booth, especially when it's like one guy business or something like that, he may put much bigger pressure than whole network of restaurants what's selling the shit, and he buying the decent stuff and make their meal out of the decent components.
Well, it's
That's how we call it.
the decent potatoes, decent ingredients.
For example,
Aye.
fries from the fresh cutted potato and just drop on the same oil what was used like last week, compared to the fully processed fries what drop in the totally fresh oil at the McDonald's, fresh. It's gonna taste different.
Yeah. James is
So,
on
like,
about gladiators. Did you get the shits off a wee trunk? There goes Danny Jones that gave us a banging headache. Nah, Ronnie, we were all right. We were mint. We were
Come on,
mint.
Jabba,
We never
that's
had
the
shits.
punishment for the music earlier on. From Kirsty.
Are you ready for the gladiators, James?
This is Sparta.
Well, that's the other one. That's Sparta. That's the movie Sparta.
No, that's not. Hey, that's also Gladiator. No, that's not Gladiator.
No, that's Sparta. That's a Greek. That's the Greek one, isn't it?
I mix up movies again. Oh well.
It's okay. You're allowed. We all forget
Try
things.
to be funny and comes out as usual. Oh well. Nothing new.
Warrior was the best. He got 10 years for cocaine. And Shadow was a crack addict. It used to be a quiz show over here. Gladiators was a quiz, kind of quiz show. What would you call that, Tina? It was entertainment, where they would have contestants on, and they would have to go across these obstacles.
Yeah,
and
that's what the gladiators are.
It was like a quiz kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't. To me, I never watched it as such, right? Okay, because it wasn't interesting to me, right? But I do know about it, right? This is a new one. I don't. James, you know me. I don't watch shit like that.
It was this thing when first of all they ran and they got about to jump on some balls over the water, and oh yeah.
It's
That was
like
kind of funny.
It's like putting mice through a training thing. It's like, nah, this is not for me. I'm not really interested in this. I'm not
But
athletic in any way. Okay.
You know what was funny about it when they before the person go into the trail, they got like
Yeah.
a little short interview and they say, hey, I'm so sporty guy, I do that and train that much and that much. Then the guy actually just jump in first 2 steps on those balls and he lands
And then
up
he
in
falls
the water.
over.
Boom. All his sportiness disappeared.
James, you know I'm not athletic, mate. You know exactly what I'm like. I don't do fucking anything like that.
You know,
Here,
for the
running for no can.
trail, for this first trail, I would go just for the sake of fun, and I will not try to run over those bumpy balls. I will just jump and flop on one, and probably if I'm lucky enough, then I will roll and jump off another one, and then on the third one. That would be cool.
He wasn't. I used to play rugby in school, Ronnie. Yeah, I wasn't that bad at that. James, I'm puffing and panting, pulling my socks up. Nah, not quite. Or just put it this way. Nah, I'm not into sports. Blind like a cheap head gasket. We'll know about that soon with your Nemo. Now you've done the clutch, something else will go. Hopefully it's not the electrics. You'll be there by a multimeter for a long time. Raffle's your mom, though. You better get Raffle on the hotline, Ronnie. Cheers. See, once you break the seal, you've got to go again. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I've got to go to the fridge anyway, right? So I'm gonna go for a piss. So Raffle's in charge. Talk about what you want.
So everyone in trouble except Steve. He got immunity.
Break out the dildos.
So Steve, what's the plan for the weekend?
No plans.
Chilling? Good.
Yeah.
That's kind of my plan too.
I'm trying to clean up my mess around here, but
Hey, come on, everyone trying to clean up his workshop, right? Day by day, step by step. I'm on it like from last few years and cannot do the progress. Actually, I could, but what I will do after that.
I've been going through my scrap and trying to like get it organized. So instead of buckets of stuff everywhere.
My scrap is kind of organized, but there is problem with getting it to the scrapyard. Because either way, I feel like doing it, but I got no time. But when I got time to do it, I got no feeling to doing it. And the circle closed.
I'm not really planning on taking mine in, so it's more of a I want to condense it into a smaller space, so it's not taking up as much room.
Okay.
And then maybe melt sometime, but
I got my copper condensed into the like decent boxes. I got my brass, maybe 50% of brass condensed. And yeah, all others is like on traileys. So,
it's all short pieces of pipe, and I hammered them flat.
Dang, mate.
Okay.
That's a lot of effort.
And then I weigh it, put it in there, and I'm up to 43 kg in here right now.
Okay, so I'm gonna say you condense it really well. That size of bucket, I can fit about 30 kg.
Well, I just turn on some music and then take the hammer out. So
that's a commission, I would say. You know, from the other side, 30 kg bucket, it's like, okay for me to lift. 45, meh, it's not that comfortable anymore.
No, 100 pounds, yeah.
Doable, but
I stick to 25 kilograms these days. I don't lift much more than that, unless it's coming out of a car, and then I have to lift it.
Come on, 25 is in here by the work rules. You are not able to lift more than 15 kg.
You're not supposed to. You're not supposed to, Raffle. But there's a lot of things you're not supposed to do, right? Okay.
Well, on the job, right?
True. You know,
you're not
supposed
but wait here,
to,
Steve. When you work for yourself, right? Who's there to tell you not to do it?
Yeah. But like I don't find very much scrap, so
here, Steve. I buy lots of it, right? Okay. It comes in cars.
yeah. But I mean, copper.
Then I have a cousin that owns a scrapyard. So if I want anything, I just go to the scrapyard. It's kind of there, and you can buy it off them. They'll sell it to you quite cheap.
Yeah,
they're not really meant to, but I need it for spares.
Most of the scrapyards I handle with, they used to ask like 1.5 or double price what they pay. So, for example,
I go on quite well.
Even with the, like brass or copper or cables, whatever materials, it's really cheap to buy.
But I only started collecting it because I wanted material that I can melt, right? So
that's totally different story. That's
then
fine.
I got kind of addicted to dumpster diving, so now I do it all the time, even though
just launch.
I don't need any material. I have tons of material, but
see, we're not allowed to dumpster dive over here legally.
Whenever it came, it's gonna be on plus. True.
Legally, we ain't meant to do that. I was actually a few years back now, but they actually took us to the police station for actually going into a skip. And they made us put everything back. Then they took us to the police station. And it was crazy. Like, it's not a skip. It's going to the rubbish, it's getting dumped. But it took us to theft by finding, exactly. Technically, it belongs to the recycling company, right? Whatever name is on the side of the skip, okay, it belongs to them, okay. Unless you find it lying at the side of the road, and then that's a bit different. Technically, then if you find it lying at the side of the road, it belongs to the Highland Council or the council, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so.
But who will check it? Who will find you? Who will stop you?
There's where the line is, You can get away with that.
You know what I did once? There was like on the very beginning of my scrapping, and then I thought, as I go into recycling center to just get rid of the trash and so on, I see like pile of fridges, dishwashers, whatever appliance standing in one spot out there, and I thought, hey, if I stop after I empty my car next to that pile of those machines, I can quickly just come out, snip the wires, drop it into my van, and just drove off, right? And that was like, in my head, that was like perfect plan. I went there, did it once. I come out, totally happy. Pile of cables. Second time, did that. But at the third time, the guy at the end, at the exit, stopped me. Hey, did you cut all those cables out there? I said, yes. I do not see anything wrong with it, to be honest, at the moment. He said, why? Because I want to sell it to scrap. You cannot do it. Why not? It's going to trash anyway. No, it's not going to trash. We're going to recover it and sell it for ourselves.
Yeah.
Anyway, I was so stubborn and stupid at the point. Then the guy just asked me to give this cable back, right? So I give him most of it, and I said, "Oh, those 3 was mine from earlier. Leave it. You're not gonna get this back. So at least I get like 3 wires out of it." But oh well, it was worth. I get like
gonna get a bath. The water's going cold. By you lot talking about brass and copper. Ronnie, you're just a way. I know where you're going. Over here in the UK, brass is.
Brass is sexy here too.
Hey, get on, sorry, bro. How you getting on?
But anyway, like I said, I don't find very much. So if I stay on top of it, it won't take much time. Like if I only get a couple pieces of pipe this week, then I can flatten them, cut them up, and then throw them in my bucket. And instead of having a big pile of shit everywhere.
But come on, Steve. Let's say in 5 years you're not gonna be able to leave that bucket.
Well, I take it in the boot and put it in a different bucket.
Okay, smaller one.
I got buckets like this.
See, you barely handled this one.
I got buckets like this everywhere. I got 3 or 4 or 5 more buckets like this that are just full of random stuff. And I just want to clean up, you know. Anyway.
Yeah.
Get some friends around to help you lift the buckets. Come on around for a beer. By the way, can you give us a hand with this?
Nice little copper cock ring.
Aye.
Hey, that's too big for me.
You can wear that later.
I can wear that later.
Here's one, the brass one there.
That's slightly too small. Hey, that's for the party time. For the 3 guys.
No, that's for the 3-way.
Yeah.
Ooh, that one's nice and shiny.
Oh, that will be fine. Even shape is right.
You need a 15mm one.
I could put a string on it and be like, looking.
I don't know, James. We're like 15. No, wait a minute. That wouldn't be a lot at all, eh?
Yeah.
Lunch.
Scrap is fun. Cheers.
Zinc, I have like 5 of these buckets full of zinc that Cruiser Mac gave me.
Okay.
That I needed melt.
Last time I got some zinc out of those UK radio receiver. Handful of it. Just some knobs.
Some knobs.
Actually,
So you're handling some English knobs, are you?
no, yeah, that was one knob, and that was some kind of weight for adjustable capacitors. I don't know for what.
Here,
but
Steve, have you ever handled some English knob? I'm asking for a friend.
There's the one. You know, it has many fingers. Look how many fingerprints it got on it. I handle it right, Ali.
Maybe you might get some more English knob. I don't know.
I have English blood in me, so my knob has.
What
English,
part of it?
my knob has English blood as well.
No.
Oh, speaking about those, about the pipe, I made one a long time ago. I use stainless steel. Actually, I make few of them. I use stainless steel and the brass together. It was like that size, you know, very long 6mm pipe, like bended nicely, and the bigger little piece of stainless steel drilled for the pipe shape. And I made it myself. And at the very young age, we used to use it as an happy smoking, having fun with it. And
Smoking the devil's lettuce.
holy crapoly! as the guys look what I create.
You were smoking the devil's lettuce out of this little pipe.
Yeah.
This would be a nice little pipe here.
Holy crap! If you feel that
JCT.
up,
GCT.
cheers,
Sorry,
JCT.
JCT. We're talking about smoking the devil's lettuce in here. You're quite safe.
You know, I got this pipe somewhere here, but I don't know where it is at the moment. It is somewhere.
It could be a double pipe, no.
Festive pipe.
For
you and all your friends.
But come on, the size of it is way too big.
It looks like Popeye's pipe.
Popeye's pipe, yeah. But, oh, guys,
you should
did you
fire
know
some spinach in it.
The Popeyes, it was like real person.
Like this one?
Popeye? Where did he come from?
Character. To be honest, his father come from Poland and he moved to America somewhere.
Yeah.
True.
Did he like spinach? Did he like spinach?
I got Popeyes.
Actually, he says spinach is his source of youth and long life. True, that was real person, Popeye.
I got Popeye spinach in there.
Okay. I don't have any Popeye spinach. It's not legal here.
What? And was his wife called Olive?
I don't know.
I want to know.
Get deep in that. Don't get that deep in that.
Raphael just got a ton of mushrooms.
I think so. Wash them down with Valentine's. This will be good. No, I was listening to you when I was in the bathroom, and I was thinking, here, if I was to sort out all the scrap I've got, I don't know what I'd do. Half of it lies outside my house. I weighed in stuff before Christmas. I weighed in an exhaust. I weighed in quite a few things, and the money on it was rubbish. So I put it all through as garbage scrap, and I was like, well, meh. I think I got like, I don't know, 60, 70 pounds. I was like, meh. To that, I don't really weigh in anything, yeah. I keep it, I save it. You know, I might use it somewhere. You never know. I've got a general rule, right? I keep it for 7 years. If I don't use it in 7 years, then it's definitely never going to get used. Right?
So you bring it up to your brother's place.
No, I just put it in the scrapyard. Just dump it in the scrapyard. Let them have it, or swap it for something that I want. You know how it works, Steve, man. You barter. You swap it for something you want. They want the scrap off you, so I want that off them. That'll do for me. It's a bit of bartering, you know. Got
Well, I brought back a shit ton of wire, and I traded it all for like plate steel. So
it's just bartering, you know. Over here, you can still do it. I think you should still do it, if you know what I'm saying. Now you can barter for something. Say like, well, I don't need this stuff here. I maybe need that. I got a set of headlights. I get every time I go in, I get relays. I get fuses. I get them. John calls it 5-finger discount. I get them for free. Yeah, I've been told if it's not metal, we don't want it. So okay, fuses are made of plastic. I want the fuses. Take them. Oh, they are made of plastic.
Yeah.
Oh, so
there's metal in them.
Exactly.
Okay,
you
can check out the private chat.
Better not be dirty pictures in it. Right, okay.
Yeah, he looks like Popeye.
He definitely looks like Popeye.
Yeah. Where did my pipe go?
Almost, Steve, but you got too many teeth in your mouth.
It's too big around, too.
He wasn't a spinach eating sailor. It was actually a bartender. He was more likely to toss back a few bourbons. And actually, the article goes on about to say that he should have just chucked that in the chat. Resembled Popeye in the same jack and chin in the framework. Yeah, I can go with that. So I like to smoke my spinach. That's what some guy put in the comments on that. Someone said I like to smoke my spinach.
Yeah.
Fair play to him. And John said he likes wee knobs, but that was a wee while ago. That was at like 10:56. It's now 11:04. I wish John wouldn't share his sex life with us. I mean, imagine saying you like wee knobs. Just stick to farting, John, man.
So, John, recipe for less farting is like less cabbage and more spinach.
Look at that brassy boy.
That's if you like a big three-way.
That's black guy's three-way.
I gotta see him ways.
I know. I'm not political correct, but oh well.
Any guesses on the weight?
160, 1 kilo 677 grams.
What, that? Meh. Just over a kilo, 1 kilo 200 or something. Just over there.
Can you see that?
Yeah, I see the scales.
If you stop moving the camera. now we don't.
Oh, it's backwards. Oh.
Fuck. All far away. 3 kg.
It says minus. It's minus. It's minus.
That's kg. That's kg. 3.69. 8 pounds and 2 ounces.
So I was wrong. Never mind. I've been wrong before.
Hey, I was close with decimal. 60 was correct. I was just 2 kilo off.
Oh, look at this piece. It's
That's
like
for women.
The two guys go from behind.
I bet Loafer knows what they're called. Loafer would be like, Loafer sitting there looking at his computer screen right now going, I know exactly what that's for.
Like it's a super pipe. Holy crap, holy.
You can swear. It's okay.
I got another one.
So that's 2 black guys and 1 white. And 1 Asian one. Oh, God. Meh.
See, that's why I gotta clean up my scrap.
Commercial plumbing on air, no idea.
cases, those vertical connection were for the filters, as far I know. Oh yeah, that's true wall valve.
Right?
Plumbers like pipes a lot.
Funnily enough, yeah.
So, I have a lot of copper in that bucket. See, I didn't even know it was there.
Yeah, Steve just pick up one and just put it aside. He look at it. Oh, that's just Canadian size, and just set it aside.
I know exactly. I know exactly what it is. It's one of them.
That looks like a cool.
It does do a good coaster, eh?
Ralph would like that as a fucking pendant, eh? Next time he shows off his thing, I'm gonna say, check out this one. It's like Iron Man shit.
Every day we make it, we'll make it the best way we can. Flan.
Good.
I just read what it said in the back of the glass.
That make you sound smart.
Yeah, I know.
Mine says #1 craft brewery.
And my other one says Mack-Mechanical, but
Mine says if you fill me up again, you're gonna be doomed.
if you fill me up again, you're gonna be doomed.
It's like cheating. I was putting a foreign beer in my glass.
Hey, use that pendant to separate the phone from the beer.
I found all this in a dumpster, so
that's maybe extra.
I'm moving to Canada so I can go dumpster diving. Here, Bruce, if you're lurking there in the background,
stay out of my turf, man.
Can I sleep on your couch?
You gotta stay out of my dumpsters, motherfucker.
That's all right. If I go to Bruce's town, we'll be all right. I think he's a good bit away from you anyway. I think he's in Winnipeg, so.
Why would you go to Winnipeg?
Bruce Napier lives there.
Yeah, I know.
Me and Tina might want to visit him. Bruce is a good guy.
True, I agree.
He's very funny. Yeah, I like some of the things he posts on Facebook.
He writes some like long, intelligent posts all the time.
Yep, I read every single one of them. He is a really cool guy, by the way. I like Bruce. I like Bruce a lot. Eh?
His posts are all really well thought out. And like,
aye, he's a cool guy.
Steve, when you get into that age as Bruce are, you will have time to write down that post as well.
I probably won't. When I get to Bruce's age, I'll have probably forgotten. I'll probably need Tina then to help me to the bathroom.
Then you will need the luck, but I always wish you.
Yeah, then I'll need the light. Right, I have this from. Right, okay, so I'm gonna now have to do something. Right, it's on mute anyway. Right, this is from Gibbo because Gibbo wants me to play this. Right, so come on, load you stupid computer. Right, okay, so where did I put that? I put that down there. Right, okay, so this is gonna be 4 minutes long, nearly 5 minutes long actually. stickers. My stickers are great. They're like friendship. I love you. I appreciate you. Yeah. That's
No, I
like
don't really get
freaking.
what's standing in it.
It's it. Right. It's
You know, for me, it's like emojis, and I don't read emojis. As far as thumbs up or thumbs down or smiley face.
No,
That's all emojis I
it's
know.
like little pictures of me with me saying friendship, like thumbs up. And,
How could I know that if that's so tiny?
Thank you, my dear. I don't know how to pronounce that. I know your real name, right? Can I just call you by your real name? Is that okay? Maybe not. I know thumbs up. I can't say it in Tagalog, right? I can't speak Tagalog, right? But I can understand it because of my friend Gerald and Rojan. A lot of my friends, right? Okay, a lot of my karaoke friends, they speak in Tagalog because they're Filipino, and we have a lot of fun together, right? Okay, because I like, you know, I like it because it's funny, right? Okay, because we have a laugh and a joke, and there's like, I don't know, it's just fun, right? Okay, and Gen life, right? Okay, I can call you that. I can call you that. It's just easier for me to say, yeah. Because I get confused and then I miscall people, or not miscall them, but mispronounce their names, and then I'm confused because I have a lot of friends and that I mispronounce their name, and then they feel bad because I didn't really say their name right, or you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And then it makes you feel bad, and you think, well, I don't know if I said that right. And I speak my first language was Gaelic, right? Which is Scots Gaelic, right? English was something I had to learn, okay? And my day, okay, I can say that my day. I can say that my day. English was something I had to learn myself. Now I've got, I don't know, I don't really care that people know this, but I've got reading and writing issues, right? Okay, which I've dealt with all my life, right? I'm not the best at writing, and I'm not the best at. I call you Gen Life. That's fine. It's cool. I know who you are. You're my friend. I've known you a while. I've known you like probably nearly 2 years, and you have a great channel, and I'm really happy for you, right? I am. You live in a nice country, and maybe me and my wife Tina, we said sometime we're going to come to Spain because we want to go to Spain. My a friend went to Spain. I've got your link, James. Right? We're going to go to Spain, right? Because one of my friends, right, he sadly passed away, right? He had a villa in Spain, and he always said to me, Ali, why do you stay in Scotland in the winter? He says, come to Spain. Come to Spain. It's too cold. And I was like, I don't know. Maybe he didn't have a passport at the time, It was like, well, yeah, it was like, no, but I'm planning this year to get it. I'm going to get it this year, Ruffle.
No, but yeah, but
no, but yes. No, but yes, I'll get it this year.
Okay.
So how's
good luck?
Where's the farthest you've like traveled, Ali?
England.
That's it.
I've been to England, and England's like, I don't know. Nobody ate me. I managed to get back home to Scotland, okay?
I never
People are nice. Yeah,
into like traveling, to be honest. never planned to leave the homeland.
I don't think a passport's that hard to get in this country yet. Maybe later on.
It's not hard to get it at the moment, to be honest, as well. For me, it is kind of hard because I will need to go back to my homeland and then put the papers and then wait, or go back to here and then go back again. And yeah, so that may be difficult, but yeah, as far the Schengen thing
because you're
open,
you're part of the European Union, though,
yeah.
Rafael, being in Denmark, right? And we're not part of the European Union.
Yeah, but I still cannot take the side, right? I can travel to the border.
2 seconds. Right. I think it's the bit like you don't need a passport, right? You can go anywhere in Europe because you're part of the European Union. If you're a driver's license, you can go anywhere. I can't because like I don't have that now. That was taken away from me because I didn't vote to leave the European Union and all that, right? Okay, so that's political. I don't really want to get into it, okay? Right?
Yeah, that's other, it's this bucket got like several buttons, so who cares? Bucket.
Exactly.
It is how it is.
Now I need to get a passport. Hey ho.
If you want to go to Spain,
you leave your pipe alone.
I go to Spain, I go to the south of the Poland.
Go on.
I'm trying to do stuff so I don't get too fucked up.
You want to play with your pipe, that's fine, Steve. I get it.
E-waste Mike. You'd be like E-waste Mike.
Yeah, that's the right side, buddy.
I've got my beer.
Oh, by the way, Steve, one quick question. Oh yeah, that kind of size what I use normally. Oh yeah, maybe slightly bigger.
It's a rigid number 10.
I go up to 22 mils at month. By the way, Steve, why are you using cutter for such a tiny pipe? Just get your side cutter.
Oh, for this? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I have them in my voice already.
I don't care. I don't care. Come right here.
Look, it's a little,
I don't care if he comes around here.
Little made in England vice. You probably know the record stuff over there, I'm sure.
Aye. The mess to sort it out if it came around here. Aye, fine, right, James. I would.
I got one record.
Hey, Jimmy Quinn. I am well, sir. I hope you're well.
From 60s, what is really awesome and big one. And I got one blue record, what is from like 90s, and it's shite.
I've been trying to collect the record stuff when I find it, but There's not a lot over here, so.
Okay.
You can usually get it on eBay up here, like, but I mean, it's to get it shipped up to me, yeah. It's the shipping that usually kills it, huh?
True,
Oh,
it's
excuse
quite
me.
heavy stuff.
Aye.
I got a few in there. I can't get the camera to fucking work whenever.
Doesn't matter. I see it.
It's not the camera, Steve. It's operator.
I know. I was like, what? I like
This is
buying-
kind of like a pre birthday stream, Jimmy. Yeah, it's my birthday on Sunday. Yeah, and I just decided like freaking I'm getting pissed because I get pissed every Friday night, but well, I don't really. Yeah, some nights I don't even bother. I just drink a few beers and freaking I don't know. Just have a chat. I chatted there for I don't know a couple hours before Raffle joined me. And then another, well, I don't know how long we chatted for a raffle. We chatted for a wee while before Steve joined.
A bit. I didn't count.
I didn't count either because every time me and you chat, we just let the hours fly by, you know. It's not a biggie, is it? You know, I mean, I do most of the chatting anyway because, well,
Yeah,
meh.
me and Steve are lazy chatters. Ali do all the job in here.
Woody, I know Woody. Woody is now in the dentist, and I'm like, ha ha ha ha, because he's in the picture.
Hey, he's supposed to be out already.
No, I know what he is. I seen him. It looks like he's gone for a haircut, but the hairdresser is not exactly dressed like a haircut.
He chose
Cheers,
the wrong one.
Jimmy. Thank you. I think he needs a drill. Do you think they're going to use a DeWalt or a Milwaukee or any other brand? Probably an air tool.
Maybe Makita.
Nothing wrong with Makita. Makita's all right. I actually quite like Makita stuff, to be honest.
I got big
I've only ever
complaints.
used a couple of Makitas, and they've always been all right, yeah.
I got like big complaints from my dentist next time when I visit there, because those pishki motherfuckers, as they make like standard cleanup on my tooth. She, for the first time in my mouth, she did use some kind of pressure washer and try to clean, I don't know, stone or whatever was on
The
my.
dentist used a pressure washer to clean your mouth.
It was some kind of little pressure washer.
It's awesome.
It is awesome, but those pishki buggers, I don't know if she used that thingy for the first time. Definitely, she used it first time in my mouth. Never
like I've been like as I am, the person that I am. Sometimes, right? I know people think I'm being crass and rude, and how do I explain that? Aggressive towards somebody, and it's not really me being aggressive, but how do I explain it, Tina? Help me with that one. Abusive, that's the word, isn't it? Abusive. Sometimes people think I'm being abusive towards somebody, and I'm not really, but it comes across that way. And sometimes I say shit that I don't really mean. Fucking meh. That's what I say to that. Because I know me, right? And the chances with me is if I don't say sorry, then I'd definitely be an asshole. And I say to people, right, if I've offended anybody, right, and this is for anybody, right, if I've offended you, just tell me. And I'll go back and I'll go, aye, well, yeah, maybe I didn't mean it. You know, it was a misunderstanding. I was drunk, and sometimes, I say things and I should have been putting the brakes on there. And it's true, eh? Shit happens. And sometimes it's too late to take it back once you've said it, eh? I get that. Fucking people have said things to me. But if I was to get upset about everything everybody had ever said to me in my entire life, I'd never probably go outside my door, right? I would probably never put myself in front of a camera, and I definitely wouldn't be on YouTube. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I'm waffling again, okay? So forgive me if I'm waffling. I know what you want, Raffle. I see
That's
your
not my
type.
goal. I gonna blame James for that.
Hey, Raphael, look, I got this brass pipe.
One of
What
the
do you mean
human
brass
race
pipe?
enjoy.
I'm gonna make a bunch of
Raffle,
rings
pick a tune.
throw 'em out at the beach.
I know Raffle's tune, right?
Uh-oh.
Okay. It's the one with the bats. He wants to see. He
Poor
wants to see the
detectorist.
bats. I know Raffle. I know Raffle well. For many years, we've known each other, Raffle. Eh?
Yeah,
For many, yeah, we have. Eh?
it was a good time.
I probably about, I don't know, probably about 4 years or something. Eh? I
I
reckon
don't know.
so. I
I
reckon
haven't
so.
counted. I'm
I
not
don't
counting
count. I don't
stuff.
count them, but
Uh-oh. Hey, no, that's too small for me.
what's too small for you? What, the
Yeah.
pipe? That's an orang. What are you taking orangs out
when
for?
Anyway,
Raphael told me that if I ever find a brass pipe, I should make a bunch of rings and then go down to the beach and throw them everywhere for the metal detectors to find them.
Aye.
those pishki buggers get like tricked like that or trolled, but this is too wide. They're gonna find it out straight away. You gotta make it like thinner, like 5 mil at max.
I can't cut it that small on here though. Maybe.
Because when you going with the detector, you going for the hours and searching and searching, and certainly something yellowish comes out, then you get like rush of the adrenaline and holy crap, holy, I found the gold ring, and then certainly you find another one, third one, fourth one. Holy, you are in the
Right.
like euphoria,
Mm.
and then you find out it's all brass because some pishki bagger just cut the
Enough.
piece of pipe because he know you some detector is going out there and just throw it. metal detector myself, so
You'll be the backing track, James. You promise. Well, get up here, man. Come on. Raffle.
yeah.
Let's see the booty bounce.
Awesome. You know, my eyes still like
Your eyes are still looking at the
going
video,
like
I
that.
know.
Even whole head. That is hypnotizing video for the man, right? Kind of.
Okay, Ed Sheeran. I don't call you Ed Sheeran anymore because your haircut's not the same as this, so.
Finally.
Well, you don't look like Ed Sheeran anymore, so.
I don't want to be Ed Sheeran. Come on.
I had a bath and came back into 90s night. Who's banging it and doubled? We put that music on especially for you, Ronnie. To try and get you out of the bath. I'm surprised Steve hasn't cut all your pipe work so you cannot have a bath.
Give me the pipes.
Oh, so you want pipes?
Hey, come on. Pipes will be acceptable. It will be worse when she asks about give me spinach.
Nice plumber. Some.
You know, there was one time when me and Eva, long time ago, we went to some kind of festival or something, and they selling rings. You know, totally fake, totally rubbish ring for no
Can
money.
I have 2 seconds, Rappel? Can I stop you for 2 seconds?
Yeah,
I'll let you carry on right afterwards. Here, look, James Gibbo, no bagpipes. Who do you think you are? WTF Mike? Now, carry on, Rappel.
Wait, I got to rewind. Nice I got to start all over.
You found the nice rings.
No, we went to some kind of festival. We get some kind of rings, and then we plan to go back to our homeland to visit our parents. And then we decide to show up with the rings on our hands. But, you know, it was like totally fake, like brassy, coppery, shitty metals rings. And we get the rings. We got idea. We show up with the rings on our hands and all that stuff. That's supposed to be like, you know, wedding rings. And boom. Before we went from Denmark to Poland, our hand like half of the blue. It's so tarnished from the metals.
Blue?
Yeah. Blue.
Kind of metal?
Loafers just sneaked out the earring cupboard.
If you wear like brassy ring on your finger,
yeah,
and with the sweat on your hand, it's gonna react. And it's gonna cause like blue stains on your skin.
No, you get green. You get a green wrist. I know because for the arthritis in my hand, I've got a copper bracelet that Don made me.
Copper turned green.
It turns me green. It helps. It helps my hands. Scrapman Don made me one. I've still got it. Excuse me. Over there on the table. I keep many things on the table. Many things. Zoom and zoom out as well. What? Well, it's almost time for a piss again, I guess. It's almost time to leave you in charge again, Raffle.
Okay, Ali, as always, Good luck, buddy.
I don't need luck.
For later. For later.
I don't need luck. Here, I've still got that in my glass, so I'm not
Okay.
here. I'm not getting out of this chair until I have to fill that glass. So that's my guess.
Yeah, we will see soon. No worry.
I don't need luck.
Truth gonna be revealed.
luck here, Raffle. Luck is good, right? Okay. I won't take it for going for a piss, but I'll take it for freaking working on that Cavalier. Now, I started my trade working on voxels, right? Okay. And, right, I've seen some many right things in my time. I'm not even sure I can fix that, but hey, I'm going to give it a try.
Yeah.
And if it works, it works. And if it doesn't work, well, fuck it, I tried. At least I'll know I've tried, eh? Which is more than any man can say, yeah?
You know, Ali, saying, as far as starting the project,
Yep.
In most cases, you are mostly excited and, hey, that's going to be something cool. That's going to be awesome to work with. Of course, you got knowledge that's going to be like some issues and difficulties in the background. Something going to happen in most cases. But at the end, if you find out, if you reach to that point, then you look at it and say, yeah, that wasn't worth. No.
Well, that happened on my Rover 800, right? And I sold it for a £700 loss. They're keeping that and just covering it up and just not doing anything else to it and just leaving it where it was, right?
But as well, mate, listen up.
But
there is nothing wrong with like getting to the point and saying, okay, that's not gonna happen.
I read your comment. Right? I read your comment, right? And I offered it, right, to someone else to do, and I got nothing but dreamers. Okay, people are saying, "Oh, we're going to come," and they never turned up, and nobody turned up, right? And I was like, "Oh fuck, I'll just do it myself. Fuck them," right? For me to do it, right? It's time, okay?
Yeah.
It's time I'm gonna have to make, okay?
True. Time.
I'm gonna have to make the time to do that. I don't mind the work. The work doesn't bother me. I like doing it. I've got to fold metal. James Gibble, you know what I'm talking about. I've got to fold metal without a vise. On bits of wood, I've got to fold metal. On sides of walls, I've got to fold metal.
Yeah, that's possible, definitely.
It is possible. I know it's possible because I've been there and done
it. But you got to count, time, money,
time,
and
is
your labor.
Labor is nothing. Labor is nothing. The labor on it, that if I have nothing to do on another job, I can just use that time to do that job.
But anyway, Ali, what I'm trying to say,
I know what you're saying.
It is the point when you come out to the. It is the point when you come out to the point.
I know what you mean.
It is the moment at the project when you realize it wasn't a good idea and you're not gonna finish it. You're not gonna make it. And
no, I might have to ask friends.
And that's the real real deal of the men to say, "Come on, I cannot."
When I have to ask my friends, right? Okay, on YouTube, and I have some friends on YouTube. One who has done many cortinas, right? How much money did you spend? And he made all his cortinas concourse, right? Every single one of them. I'm not concourse. I'm like nowhere near that level. Okay. I'm like, make this vehicle able to, work, function, be not a death trap, okay? And then paintwork, time, yeah, James, you're right, time, but I'm just gonna have to fit it in, and it's at the end of the day. But hey, Baz, how you getting on, bud? I'm gonna fit it in, and Baz is gonna come down, and he's gonna sit there and make fun of me, and hopefully we'll have a laugh. Okay, I'm holding you to that, Baz. Right? I'm here. I am gonna come up and pick him up in my car. In fact, I'm gonna film that. I'm gonna go up to his house, pick him up, and come on, go, Baz. Come on, you're cameraman today. I'm gonna make Baz. You're my cameraman from now on, Baz. You and Tina, Ollie, work.
Holy crap!
That'll be fun.
You're gonna get 2 point of view from the videos from now on.
Yeah.
Holy crap! Holy! I wonder. Now we're gonna get 2 gimbals.
Yeah, it's still there. It's still there, Baz. It's obviously staying now. Right. I shall be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom.
I can't imagine them trying to ban wood burners in Canada, but they might try and do it someday.
Can wood burners? What?
You mean try and ban the wood burners? Firewood?
What are you using now?
I use I have firewood in the garage here.
Yeah.
And natural gas in the house. I do have a fireplace in the house that I light every day as well, but Ronnie's saying they banned wood stoves in the UK. So
this way.
Yeah,
they aren't. It is kind of thing in here as well, but they didn't ban it totally. They ban it when you're using the wood stove for the heating the whole house. You still can have fireplace at your home, what's gonna give you tons of heat, but of course it's gonna need attention and all the time putting the wood on it, and you're gonna get the heat as far as you're using it, right? And if you're using it incorrectly, you're gonna get tons of heat. But oh well, I know the people who got the fireplace, and they put out the wood into the fireplace, and little while after they go run after open the window because it's too hot. So that's stupid. And that's, I guess, where that rule come from, to ban the firewoods. Not firewoods, fireplaces.
Cheers. No idea.
Other than that, it's not banned to having the fireplace in the house. You can still have it, but it cannot be your main supply of the warmth in the house.
Yeah. Well, I have a natural gas boiler, with radiators in the house.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
It is already in here, so you can have fireplace or something like that, just for mood or something like that. If you are smart enough and know how to use it, you can warm your house with it with no problem. But you got to have some other source. Actually, gas burners, it's quite expensive in here. Not so long time ago, we switched from gas furnace. We still have it, to be honest, to the pellets. But this pellets bugger involved a lot of work with it. Every day you have to fill it up, Twice a week you got to clean it up. So that's kind of a lot of work.
Well, that's what James said, that you have to pay tax on your pellets, right? So
no, not really on the pellets, but I got to pay for the guy who come out to clean up the my chimney. I got to
where do you
pay
get the pellets from?
What I get from what?
When you buy the pellets, though, you have to pay sales tax or something.
No, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, so the government,
Standard,
government gets a little piece of your money for your fuel, but I get all my wood for free here. Actually, a lot of the time, I get paid to go get my wood because my buddy's an arborist, so he cuts down trees.
They got to get rid of it.
Yeah, so he charges them to get rid of wood, so he pays me to go get it. So
hey, come on, if it's like decent size of the wood, he got to get it into the recycling center. He pay by the weight, right? Less he turn, less he pay.
It's all bollocks.
If you take big chunks, that's good for you.
It's all bollocks. Do you know why? Because I don't believe in any of your shit. Global warming. What the fuck's outside my door right now? Snow. What happens in the winter? It fucking snows. What happens in the summer? You either get a shite summer or you get a good summer, right? Okay, this has been happening for fucking years. Before I was even on the planet, okay? Now, hang on a second.
It's not warming anymore.
Oh, I don't even give a bollocks.
I got good winter this year.
Too much carbon dioxide. Climate change.
It's climate change.
It's climate bollocks. You know what? They can go and fuck off.
Climate change. It means if the climate different,
right? Okay, so
it's changed.
The answer to that is
betonize
go build an igloo this week.
Hey, Loafer. Hey, Loafer.
Yeah. Fair enough.
He's the only.
Or else thinks you're a cunt. Yeah. Yeah. I've seen that one before.
I don't. I think you're all right. Fuck everybody else. Yeah.
You know, I saw one of your posts, Steve, about that journalist.
Yeah.
The regime have got rid of. It's all right to get a basketball player out of Russia for smuggling dope, but you can't get one of your own citizens out of a country.
Yeah,
horrible.
Billions and billions of dollars too.
He pops up on a live stream that I was in the chat on around about 6-7 years ago. He has got a bit of a dodgy reputation. Well, used to have a bit of a dodgy reputation. He's dead now. But the way that the regime dispatched him, I think, was despicable.
Reputation of the guy or the guy?
He's a creepy bloke. He had a really dodgy reputation. He tried to take out some big YouTubers. He really maligned some big YouTubers that I follow, and he got what he deserved. But at the end of the day, what
I put the brakes on a second?
Ultimately, was awful. Anyway, Loafer. I'm only on my second beer.
2 seconds, Loafer. Right. I'm gonna put the brakes on a second. We live in a fucked up world, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You and I both know, right? Okay. There is, from what you say, right, and what a lot of other people know, they've just been talking about it while I was in the bathroom. I could hear what they were saying, right? Okay. Didn't say nothing about it when I came back. And we live in a fucked up world, right? In a fucked up country where our prime minister can go away and give billions to another country. They're going to mention the name of the country for the sake of animosity, upsetting people's feelings, all that. Don't want to do it, right? Okay? We live in a fucked up world, right? We have a fucked up government.
Fucked up royal family, fucked up judiciary, fucked up both houses. The police force are an absolute joke.
We have
the judiciary is an absolute joke. The education service is fucking ridiculous. Everything is turned to shit.
We have a guy, right? Okay, and Baz, I think you might know about this guy as well, because you're an Imbronesian, I'm not, right? I have the joys of not being an Imbronesian, right? Who is the what is he today? Fucking he's not a duke, but the fucking and when you think about it, right? When you actually think about it, right? Edward. No, the other one.
Andrew.
Because Benny, aye.
No sweat.
Right? He's the fucking Andrew fucking I'm the fucking no sweaty bastard and fucking whatever and all that pish, but sorry, I was just reading that.
Andrew British something, right?
Eh?
That's the guy what we talk about?
Member of the royal family, yeah.
Prince Andrew.
He used to like the holiday on a certain island.
Yeah.
And on a certain man that actually committed suicide without actually breaking his own neck. The fuck does that happen? Don't know.
Well, the royal family is very
go there. That's too much.
You could possibly get a more dysfunctional family. They had to start outbreeding because of all the inbreeding. They all married each other. If you ever look at World War One, the major protagonists are heads of states: the German Kaiser, the Russian Tsar, and our king at the time. They were all first cousins. They were all related to each other.
Aye.
Millions died over a feud that should never have happened. Should never have happened.
Can I say you something about thinking about our homeland government? And I'm not speaking about my homeland, about from the perspective of you when you're moving to another country. because that's make a huge difference.
Well, I'm not moving to loafers country. It's full of cunts.
I'm not saying about that, but as far you
I'm
live
taking
in,
the piss.
yeah, I know, normal, nothing new, Ali.
We both live in the same fucking country anyway.
But still, as you live in one country for, let's say, kind of lifetime, almost.
Well, we don't know what Jimmy
Then
Savile
you
was
move
on.
to another one, then you begin to see like some kind of goodies or something different out there, some differences, that kind of stuff. And as far you living in there for a while, then you begin to see the problems, what's going on in there, in that country. And then you begin to compare your homeland and the new country you're living in. Then you, after some time, you can equalize the stuff, what's going on, and then certainly you realize it is all messed up the same way each and every country. It's no difference. Everywhere
Nah.
is like messed up. If you know what I mean.
I don't know
Try
that
to
anyway, so
I trying to make it simple.
it's okay. Simple's
Close
probably
the
good for
door,
some
Steve.
people.
Yeah. Okay. I was trying to put my 3 words in it. If you get it, cool. If not,
What you
oh
did?
well.
What did you do? You put something in where?
In the subject.
We have to resort to
Right,
speaking in code. We have to resort to
I thought
speaking
you were.
in code.
I
you
thought
see.
you were doing things. I don't know. I thought you were doing some funny things, but you're all right.
No, in this case, I wasn't trying to be funny. I'm trying to be smart, to be honest.
Over. My birthday on Sunday.
It was my birthday yesterday, 57.
Holy crap,
Over.
holy Lover, happy birthday.
Over.
Thank you very much.
Hey, happy birthday.
Slange. Mildonaya. Mildonaya.
And now you become like
Bygone.
okay, I'm not gonna try.
No
I'm not trying
song for
to
you,
try
then.
anymore.
no
I'm not
pie.
gonna say it.
Yeah.
Oh, cloud.
No oven, no pie. Sit, no oven, no pie. Yeah. No oven, no. says get that pie in oven and hurry up. This lad don't want to wait all night, so tell them no oven, no pie. Yeah. No, no oven, no oven, no pie. Sit, sit, sit. No oven, no pie. Yeah. Where's me and no oven, no pie. No oven, no pie. No oven, no pie. By gum. No oven, no pie. Put that bread, put the bread, put the bread. No, a bit round it.
You can talk. It's a free country, I think.
I'm feeling a bit delicate. I was up till like about 4 a.m. Had a lot of beer.
Hi. There's a lot of beer.
Yeah.
And how much is a lot?
Oh, about 7 bottles, but it were like right strong stuff.
That's why if I can keep mine fucking a bit longer.
She got me some proper beers from around the world type stuff. She got me this Polish one. Can you see that? That were all right.
I've got that.
Yeah, they're okay.
I can get that here. That's tasty. Yeah,
Yeah.
Well,
yeah. There's loads of Polish shops around where I live.
It's a big bottle.
Yeah.
There's
some
this one,
cloudy stuff. Whitstable Bay organic cloudy stuff. And a bottle of Iron Maiden Trooper.
Oh.
Made by Robinsons of Stockport, but it's probably made where all the rest of the beer's made. It's Burton-on-Trent. All independent breweries have shut. They've all been taken over by multinational corporations. They own everything, don't they? They own everything. BlackRock, State Street, Vanguard. They own everything. I will not eat the bugs.
Well,
no bugs.
They say you're going to be happy eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I put a meme on my ex, and it were, it was a young lad, angry young man with a hammer and sickle t-shirt on, the communist t-shirt, in a tug of war with Javier Milei, the new president of Argentina. And then in third frame, it was this young communist tug of war and this bloke in a stovepipe hat and pinstripe suit and long tail coat tugging away with the communist. And the communist was going, huh? Don't understand, does not compute. No, we live in a totalitarian state. Everything's turned to shite. And anyway, Robinsons make excellent jam.
Robinsons do make excellent jam, man.
Yeah, but you can't get the golly on the label anymore because it hurts people's feelings.
Well, never mind.
Unbelievable. I wonder. Do you think 2024 is going to be better than 2023?
Not quite sure about that.
Well, my phone isn't ringing anymore. Nowhere near as much as it used to. Nowhere near. People have not got the money. No money.
Well, I'm feeling anxious. Cause of this coronavirus, and there's a bunch of chances. Breaking the rules like they don't give a chuck. Well, if you see them at the seaside or out in the park, give them this message. Tell them make sure they don't go out. No, no, no. No, no, no. 'Cause I don't want to be stuck in here too long. I know we're all fed up, but we've got to suck it up, we have, you know. Don't go out, go back. When you make barbecue, so it's not a match. Oh no. Don't go out. If you want to break the rules, you'll be a total fool. Don't miss it out. Don't go out, you go out for a walk. Don't stop
Hey,
and have a
Logan.
talk, not for half an hour. Oh, gosh, stop. Don't
Do you
go
think
out.
about calling this up?
I don't want to be stuck in here. No, I don't want to be stuck in here. No,
Do you want the
I don't
link to this, or do you want the link to what you just put in?
No, I don't want to be stuck in here.
What is this that you're playing?
I know we're all fed up, but we've got to suck it up.
You can have a link to this.
Don't go out, no parties with your mates. No barbecues, no dates, none of that. No, no. Don't go out.
They always were a little taboo, Ronnie.
Don't go out, go out for a walk. Don't stop and have a talk, not for half an hour. Go back to that. Don't go out. I don't want to be stuck in here.
Excuse me.
No, I don't want to be stuck in here. No, I don't want to be stuck in here. No, I don't want to be stuck in here too long. Don't go out.
Don't go out.
Don't go out in case fucking coronavirus gets you.
Yeah, what was that band's name, Ali? I'll
It's-
search for it.
You've got
Wait
it.
for the new
Have a
one.
go at it.
Wait for a new one.
Cheers.
It's in private chat. You know who that band is.
Crack, I didn't recognise his voice. I didn't know they brought a recent one out.
I get you the link for it. It's up to you what you do with it.
My God, what's he doing with that dog?
I'm not saying nothing.
How come I didn't get that one on my radar? I think I'll go for beer number 3. Wish me luck.
Right, well, now we're gonna have something completely and utterly different. Okay? Yeah. I was thinking I can even work this computer after this. Right, I think I'm sure I can. Right. Yeah. Just gotta remember what page I'm sharing. Well, it should be a lot.
Good night, Ronnie.
Ronnie, you went to bed. Don't want to shut the bed.
You better get her before she turns into a
Here,
pumpkin.
Ronnie, before you go to bed, I've got a song for you. I don't want to hear this in stereo, so here, Ronnie, before you go to bed. Right? Before you go to bed, Ronnie, there's a track for you. I'm not listening anymore. Willa. Oh, fuck it, go on. You just wouldn't know what this was. I don't even have played it. I want to work.
Dış kuruluş çökelo, topluluğun tatlığı, Ertrene var, kırmalar etku, esleri işine yağmur. Severim rahat tatlı, donela siyana ketur. İşine rahat Zakhulya Sanate Dush Gurus Chukilo Doktor and Papa Artreba Kunabaritku It's ready.
Right, okay, sorry, that Ronnie even understood any of that, so I didn't. I know Lawford wouldn't, and I know Steve wouldn't, so it's rude for me to play that music and you wouldn't understand it, so it's rock music like that. If you can't understand it, then it doesn't mean anything to you.
It sounds, I don't know, it sounds like Beatles in the
It doesn't sound like it doesn't sound like 70s foreign music. That's a good thing about it.
60s.
No, later than that, man. Anyway, we're gonna fucking bend this off with, I don't know if I can bend this off with something.
Oh my god.
No, oh my god, that doesn't work. Tried that once, and it worked.
Oh, Steve, I've just seen one of your posts. You might get this.
Excuse me.
I'm just replying to you what you said on something on Twitter.
Night Owl, that was a wank tune to go out.
Ronnie's a way of a wank.
Oh, a wank tune?
Ronnie says basically he needs to go and have a wank.
A wank tune.
And it's gone.
Copper pipe I got here.
Oh, I wonder what price a copper pipe is. I've not bought any for about 2 years. I told you I bought about 2 years ago. I spent about $4,000 on copper tube because I know eventually I'd need it for my work. So I haven't bought any for ages. I'm just curious about the prices. It was 65 quid for a 30-meter bundle on 1/2 inch. Wonder what it costs now, just out of curiosity.
I'm not a plumber, but I took this out of the trash, so
it's come down. It's £97 a bundle. It was £65 a bundle. So I'm still around about 30 quid a bundle up on what I bought. If the phone ever rings and I put it in on some jobs, then perhaps I might rake some profit out of it. Still be taxed on it though, income-wise. Pay VAT on it at 20%. When I scrap it, I have to pay. It goes to my bank account, so I have to declare it, and I'm taxed on that as well. Shit.
The soft tours that are still here can listen to the end of it. One.